Hello, hello, hello. This is awesome. It's picking up volume. Is it picking up? Is it picking up? Does it? Is it picking up? Does it? Is it picking up? Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Welcome to the stream. And this is going to be also a VOD. So it should be just fine. And poof, here I am. Hello, hello. New and improved Gachi. No longer a tiny little flame, no longer just a disembodied voice, but actual model. Goes and coincides with everything. And thus, I am going to start this debut stream off the way I should. Well, at least just the way I started. So, to any watchers, any VOD watchers, any animal, it's my debut. And today, I figure that today's debut should be done just the way that I'm comfortable with, which is with classic WoW Season of Discovery that I've been playing for since it came out. So, all in all, be a fun time, fun experience. And I've already got a pre-selected character that I'm going to do. And I'm going to give Soothe Flame based around my channel. People can find me on Lava Lash RP, The Horde, and I do have other characters. There are other characters that I've been playing on also in other streams. And with that, we'll enter the world. Listen to the
Once
introduction.
a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the Great Hunt.
Alright. With that in mind, go ahead and set everything up. What I need, which is my action bars. Everything else, starting. I am chosen to play a hunter. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Hail, ancestors.
I'm hoping the sound is okay. I know I had to start my sound and things. Hello, Annie. Thank you for the model, by the way. It is very, very, very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Indeed, it does.
What brings you here?
Of course, you're welcome. Alright. Now, just, gonna get comfortable with it, as it is just, you know, as it is. And, just, have a relaxing night, I guess.
Still recharging.
Play a game I enjoy, and all else, hopefully, entertaining enough. auto loot on. Yes, indeed. Birds. How to hunt down birds. Great hunt.
Can't
So,
pass that yet.
let's see. I've made so many alts. Just another alt to the pile of things. I was hoping more of my friends would be available, but of course, season has hindered most of my friends from being able to. Nothing that can be done. Yeah, there still could be more work, but just gonna take it a little slow, especially just trying to get acclimatized to a lot of things. Don't really feel like rushing so fast. And again, I'm a very, very slow person when it comes to adapting. That and my work tends to get in the way a lot. But, you know, money needs to be made.
I need a target.
Yeah, it does. Still trying to work out all the motion stuff, yeah. Giving me problems, but I'm trying to learn it as I go. But right now, I'm just kind of happy that I actually got the lip movement going. That way, it doesn't seem like a static thing. Oh no. Wonderful job. Wonderful work. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm taking it a little slow. Mostly because I don't have a whole lot of money left after the holiday season and stuff.
Farewell. Goodbye. Peace, friend. Farewell.
But it's definitely gonna be a big work in progress. But we'll get there eventually.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. Be careful. Goodbye.
Hunter's strength. Chimera.
Ancestors watch over you. Be careful.
Of course.
Hail. Go in peace.
Probably should buy a little bit more ammunition.
Well met.
Well, I play WoW and WoW related kind of games. I like RTSs. But WoW has always been kind of my go-to game because it's the game that I'm more comfortable with. I know quite a bit about it. I haven't really divulged into other genres other than this. But I do play Warcraft 3 sometimes. Not all the time, though. But it's usually World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft based things. Private servers based on the game. Yeah, it is. Definitely one of the more popular ones. Which is always
Well
good.
met. We shall meet again.
I've been playing this game since 2005, so it's very hard for me to change to something else. It's become part of my life entirely. Me being 25, and well, the game being almost 20 years old, which is 19, 18, yeah, 19 years old. It's been a part of my childhood. So, yeah, grew up with the game. Yeah, it's just hard to let go. Very, very, very hard to let go. Oh, golly. All right. Yeah. I will definitely try to enjoy my stream. Hoping, I'm hoping only good things from now.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay. No problem. No problem at all. You have a very good rest, and thank you again for the model and stuff. All right. Go hunt down this one. Have a good night. While I'm out here hunting and doing all the other things that need to be done. You have a very nice night. Let's see. I got it. All the mountain cougars and everything else. Let us go ahead. Do a little bit of hunting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I do have a hunting game that I do want to play eventually on stream, but I think that probably set up for a more relaxed crowd of people. But yes, maybe for YouTube. Oh no, maybe not for YouTube because that game takes a while.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh well, eventually. Hunting. And I probably should also look up the runes for hunting. Probably do that in my spare time.
Still
I
recharging.
know I can get Chimera Shock pretty easy, but some things change. Let's see. What I gotta do for this one? Okay, Battle Boards. Drop. What is this? Missing runes, so they just dropped the rune. Nothing excitingly new or anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Time to do some hunting. Boom, bada, boom. Stab. Sliced and diced. Alright. 3 pelts. Gotta go up here, talk to this guy. He's gonna give me a buff. Probably gonna give me. Oh, he's definitely gonna give me a quill. Bristlebacks, Quillbore. Buff. Very, very, very simple.
Greetings.
I am hoping to have some friends come on tonight. Hoping. I know one of my friends, Logan, a co-caster for my channel that I consider a co-caster. He doesn't have his own Twitch channel. Instead, just kind of uses my channel and the little hangout spot we have.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm sure I can get him on sometime tonight, maybe within the hour. So, and add extra commentary, and we'll have discussions like that. Who knows? I may eventually give him a little model of his own, if it becomes good
Can't
enough.
cast that yet.
Give him a little floating orb of fire that shows up beside me. as a little voice sort of. I think that would be pretty cool. I wish I was an artist. I'll be honest. I would love to do some fancy things, but I'm not really too good at art. I come from a dad. I have a dad who's a brilliant artist, and I have gotten his skill, but unfortunately, uh, my skill and his skill has been devolved down into a very very small thing. I say small thing. It's more or less. It is more or less an issue. Well, not really an issue. I'm left-handed, so unfortunately, when you draw as left hand, for those who are not left-handed too, just know that when you draw, your hand gets in the way. Your palm, the side of your palm, where your pinky is, it tends to get in the way and smudges and smears. Uh, I've worked with a few drawing pads for digital art, which has had some success here and there, but when my hand touches the screen, it tends to freaking jitter the mouse out or the cursor out, and it tends to really, really mess up what I'm doing. Hitting the undo button a lot of times. Uh, not a good way to draw. So, I mean, I'm a brilliant artist when it comes down to it, and when I actually take time to draw something out, it's just that it's going to be really, really rough to look at because my hand tends to smudge and smear and really, really tends to mess things up. So it's definitely sometimes an issue. Not really an issue. It
The
can
spell isn't ready yet.
have some lingering effects later on. Who knows? I might actually try to do art again, and if I decide to do art again on stream or whatever, on stream, off stream, who knows? I might actually post something up about it. I mean, I don't draw stick figures, but I do try to draw out a lot of stuff. I do have a lot of art things in somewhere hiding in my house and show later eventually. Can't say that it's really that bad, but mostly to me it's just kind of meh. As they say, you're your own critic, bro. You know? And when you're your own critic, it tends to really downplay your value. You know, you can overcome such easy, given some thought, and maybe proper outside criticism or critique. I should say not criticism, critique. Pretty sure is the word that you're supposed to use for such things. Um, yes, it's definitely one of those moments of time where you, of course, are your own worst enemy, and not much you can do about it other than hyping yourself up and really seeing the impact that your art can have on people around you. So eventually, I'll talk myself into doing it, but until then, it's just how it's gonna be for now. Um, yeah, debut stream's not doing too bad already. Just starting out, be good, be good. Um, I think as far as I'm gonna go tonight is probably dependent on friends or myself. I don't have work the next few days, so I'm planning on streaming all the days that I have off the holiday, including Christmas. Because, well, after all my Christmas stuff is settled and nothing really needs to be done, we'll be streaming for the lonely chaps who need some entertainment in their life. Try to I try to accommodate. Seems like those quest is still broken, so I go ahead
What brings you here?
That.
Go in
There we go.
peace.
That's the quest I'm looking for.
Farewell.
Not the Hunter's Way.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, that's the Battle Boars.
You
Rates of
wish to speak?
Strength.
May the
Chieftain
eternal sun
quest.
shine
The
upon thee.
Dispatch. I'm pretty sure that's the quest thing. Yes. Alright. Let's get started on this. Go ahead and get everything going, started. Go ahead and let some of my friends just so that they can are aware of such things that I'm doing. Right. Go ahead down through here, and I'm gotta kill boars for their flanks, their stouts, and hunt down that rune. Chimera shot. We got to do that. Probably should in the meantime look up some runes for Hunter. Ooh, what's that one? We want to get some fight. Okay, so definitely need Heart of the Lion. That is a definite. Oh, I don't know what kind of I'm going to do. Might do melee. Really sure. Going to do. Yes, Le Gasp. It is I, the great cow panda. The great gun has
It's
arrived,
too far away.
and actually, you know, a model. It's a bit rough, but it works out for right now. Yes, the mighty Darren makes her scene. And is having a great time. Definitely having a great time. I'm about to pull out the alcohol. Because it's the holidays, I don't gotta work, and it's the weekend. So, hey, triple whammy. Oh, how you doing tonight, Nip? Doing great? Are you doing wonderful? I didn't interrupt you for anything, did I? I know you play a lot of Lethal Company and Dead by Daylight. That's now some new specs. Oh wow, what kind of specs? I mean, I've done all the specs. I've done all the classes. But what do you got going on up there? Playing a class that you never played or something? Ow. Feral and Guardian. Well, those are good specs. Feral has been topping the charts on retail recently. They've been doing some mad bleed. Yeah, I feel that one. I genuinely feel that one. When I went Frost Mage, I was like, I definitely want to get involved in that. But it's an uphill climb. But yeah, I've seen you can definitely do a lot of Feral. I've seen Guardian doing some really big numbers, primarily through their thorns, bramble thorns or something. I don't know if that's a talent they've got or if it's a tier set thing they've got going. But I've seen that one deal quite a huge chunk of damage. I know Feral has been topping charts with Bleed and Ferocious Bite. They still got Thorns. Okay, cool. I've been playing balanced druid recently, and I have been really topping my damage a lot. So druid's been all around fun recently. I wouldn't say resto druid has been that fun, but I mean it's still a useful spec in raids. Definitely a useful spec in raids since I've been healing. So the new tier set with it has been least desirable. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, thorns for tanks and bleeds for barrel have been really topping some of the Mythic Plus stuff. That's definitely something to really test out. I mean, that's how I test out my specs. I don't think it's like a good idea, but I do it in Mythic Plus just because I feel like that's the best experience I'm gonna get for testing. I know training dummies are for that reason, but I don't know. I just don't get good data or a good read on a spec unless I do something like that. So maybe you're a little different. I always love the old gun sound effects. it sounds so much real compared to what's gotten retail now. Alright. I am going to try and get Logan on tonight, but I don't know what time he's going to get home. I know he gets off his shift right about 24 minutes ago, or at least was supposed to. So I'm kind of waiting until he gets home, and then I'm going to poke him to see if he actually can get on. If not, I'll drag him to the chat, where he can complain in text, instead of complain in voice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. These battle boars need to drop that. Swear to God.
Can't cast that yet.
I will call every single boar in this region just for this rune. It's not particularly a good rune either, but I mean, it's a rune nonetheless. So I'm not really sure what kind of spec I'm going for with this hunter yet. I might go Beastmaster just to see if I can't like actually solo dungeon with it, because they really made the rune for beasts very interesting. The Beastmaster. I mean, it increases the pet's health by 30, focus regeneration by 80, and the growl now also taunts the target to attack. Like, you know, it's just definitely worthwhile. Won't lie. Definitely piqued my interest. And if it's actually a viable solo class now. I know back during original Classic and Burning Crusade, they always say that the hunters can do things primarily by themselves if they're good enough. I'm wondering if these runes actually compensate for that now. It would be very handy dandy if that is absolutely the case. It's the case. If not, oh well. It happens.
isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Even though I don't really know where to get the rune. Really looked up anything yet. Looks like looking it up says I need to. Okay. Looks like it's the Barrens. Just north of Camp Tarajo, there's a patrolling cheetah with a speed buff. In order to remove the buff, you need to drop a trap in his path. Once the buff's been removed, you can kill the prowling cheetah with the rune. Well, that sounds more easier than doing the Silver Pine Forest. Well, why? I don't know what it is, but there's always one location to do this, and it always tends to be very, very rough. But it's also good to know where these things are, because I would definitely not know any. uh, oh yeah. The fact that the other option is to go to Silver Pine Forest to kill bears until a Grizzled Protector spawns a level 16 elite definitely has definitely does not inspire me to go to Silver Pine Forest for this room. At least not alone. Yikes. Definitely a big yikes. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I know Logan's trying to do a tank shaman, so I might actually badger him if I have to do it that way. Which I'm pretty sure I can do the cheetah just fine. It's just he also has to go to Silver Pine for his call to Earth, unless he's willing to stick it out in the Barrens to find a desert mirage purge, which I'm not really sure what he's comfortable with doing. He is a very, very mixed messaging type of person, I admit. But then again, I usually talk to him in a confusing way that makes him confused too, which I find funny.
I can't cast that yet.
Right. Knocking. Still no room. I cry.
It's still recharging.
Lanky mode activated. How's it going, Wolf? I mean, Nightlock. Welcome, stream. Going good? Good. I'm going good too. And yes, this is the thing I was talking about, Wolf. The thing that I've spent months waiting on has come to fruition. A VTuber model worthy of the channel, of my streaming. I am dead. Down. 9. Yeah, so far. It's a good rig so far. I'm still trying to work out the whole Dead by Boar, Dead by Daylight. But yeah, it's a good model. I'm still trying to figure out the motions and stuff. This thing moves. It's just not sure how the VTubing systems things work. So I'm just static for now. I know it. There's a few things like, whoa. Let's relax a little bit. Whoa. Yes. Anyway. uh, yes, indeed, it is a VTuber virgin. I am breaking into the scene. Sir, going blanky mode. Master Chief, would you mind telling me what you're doing? Sir, blanky mode activated. Oh god, if I play Halo on stream, I'm gonna suck so bad. You're gonna see how terrible I am at that game. Ugh. I mean, there is a VTube thing that people have recommended me. But the problem is that you gotta hook up the phone to the computer and use your phone as some sort of pseudo tracking system. And like to stream with it and stuff like that, you need to get a pro version of it, which is like $23. And I was like, listen, I already paid $800 for this model. I don't got too much left to do that just yet. So eventually I'll get around to animating and getting everything sort of out stuff. So great golly. Good golly. All I can say is at least the Great Khan is somewhat here, even if not animated entirely. It's all good though. Nothing is perfect the first time. And I'm sure as hell not perfect. I like to think it's a good rig. I mean, it's not the full model, but it's definitely good for the position that I have it in. I might show off the full fast. I can. Here it is. Here's the full. Anyhow, I'm gonna jump into Infinite. Call me cringe. Yeah, you are cringe, buddy. Very cringe. So cringe, I am wincing. Cringe but free. I get that it's free, but there is a difference between free good games and free like trash. That game is trash. see, if you told me that you were gonna hop on cool math games and play flash games all day, I would be like, yo, do it. Great. But you're telling me Infinite? Yes, it is, and that's why it's a trash game. The lore is garbage. I literally spent like 4 whole days learning Halo lore, playing the first like Halo 1, 2, 3, like all the 343 games. I don't know. Fortnite has really been changing the way the game functions and how the genre is supposed to go. It's also now a Guitar Hero clone and a Lego game too. It's definitely a different experience.
I can't cast that yet.
It's innovating the way battle royales are supposed to be. And John Halo is on there, so you can't really beat that. There is Halo in Fortnite now. It is canon to whatever Fortnite lore there is. It's still not enough to buy me into it, but it's definitely piqued my interest. as Pac-Man and Dunk Hunt Minecraft? What? What are you talking about? I have not played Infinite since its first, like, 3 patches. I am entirely lost. And every time I play it, all my Steam friends bully me for it. They're like, "You play Infinite? What are you, garbage?" Like, yeah, I guess I am. I guess I'm not playing this game anymore. Back to Hearts of Iron. Back to WoW. Oh, really now? But, well, I'm sure they have. I mean, if you get a free game, usually, an IP that does really shitty, like Starfield and Fallout 4, well, pretty much any Bethesda game, if you just add community mod support and stuff like that, you can usually carry your game with just mods and like people
That
creative.
spell isn't ready yet.
That's why Minecraft's very successful in my opinion. Is because players generally carry the game on their back while the company just kind of sits back and relaxes and reaps the reward and the profit from it. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. It might actually be, yeah. It probably will. Though I'm starting to lose a lot of hope with Starfield. I know my RP partner. He's telling me that it's one of the greatest games to play, but not worth the price, which is understandable. I don't want to pay $70 for garbage, but the mod creator for Skyrim Together tried to do a co-op mod for Starfield and gave up, saying that Starfield is pretty boring and probably not worth the effort. So it gives me some really bad vibes when mod creators are stopped modding a game because it's too boring. It just it sets a precedent in my mind that maybe it's not entirely worth it at all. But obviously, people still buy it because big game company made it, AAA company made it, so it has to be
Still
good
recharging.
when it's actually hot garbage. Yeah, I get that part. I mean, I started playing No Man's Sky over Starfield because I've seen how No Man's Sky is done, and I'm just now finally getting
Can't
into it.
trust that yet.
I tried to get to it earlier, but my computer couldn't take it. My old one couldn't, and my new one here can. So it's definitely been been a trip. That and it has multiplayer. So if my friends actually get the game, No Man's Sky, uh, it's definitely going to be worth it.
It's still recharging.
It probably would be. There's a lot of games that could be better if done just the most minute thing, compressions or whatnot. It definitely would work out a lot. But of course, game companies now just add mod support to their games just because they know they can't come up with anything better, and the players will always make up something better. And then when that game company gets a little too successful, it goes to their head thinking that they've made a great game when it's actually their mod community that made a great game.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I mean, I'm gonna. It is on sale right now for winter sale, but I don't know how much it. Well, check. Uh, it is right now. That's what I'm looking up. Let's see. It is currently 30% off So it's $49 right now. So the base price of a game from like 2013, 14, or 16, I should say. To be honest, if it was like half off, or maybe more than just half, I'd probably consider it an actual legitimate purchase. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. 50% or more than 50% off, I'd probably consider it an actual legitimate purchase. Of course, I could always do the whole little cheesy thing and just, you know, change my area region to Argentina and have the Argentinian peso and then just pay like $3 for the game. Canadian Steam. Yeah, I can believe that. I truly can definitely believe that, buddy. Inflation is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I keep hearing on the news how crazy Canada's getting, and it's just very weird. Especially on Moonguard, what do you mean? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, now that I'm realizing what you mean. Very funny. Yep, I got it. I got it. That's why I don't play Moonguard. One of the reasons. One of the hundreds of thousands of reasons I don't like playing on Moonguard. It's a very, very scary place. A place of nightmares.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ugh. Holy moly's. It's actually helping climb up. Based. Absolutely based. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna keep climbing. Make this boar go all the way around and up. Just to go back down. God, that old gun sound is great. A lot of friends on tonight. Oh well. I'm gonna bully Logan here. Ugh. Why do you just eject yourself from Halo? You know the better game is clearly Halo 3. For the Master Chief Collection.
You need a target.
Or do you not have Master Chief Collection? I know for sure that Infinite does not have Halo. Although I think it would be pretty interesting. You have it installed, and you decide, yep, Infinite, not the superior Halo Reach or Halo 3. I get it. I do. I guess I get it. You're not a. You prefer the free game. Oh, you have to. Well, what's stopping you? Halo Infinite?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh. I got mine on Steam. So I can just install it anytime I want. That would probably slow down my computer trying to install it.
I'm out of range.
Squeal. Time.
Still recharging.
I do not like that
That
shaman
spell isn't ready yet.
with lightning bolts. Oh no, just get that off. It does 4 damage.
I can't cast that
I
yet.
don't even think I got my rune yet. No, I don't. Crazy. These battle boars do not like dropping runes. Bristleback battle boars. The battle boars. The battle brothers. Destroy it. Destroy everything.
It's too far away.
It's all worthless. It's all meaningless. I always like the starting zones because you think that the armor that you get from the drops, like the ragged, indeed, the flimsy, the ragged, like all these armor pieces, you think because you know that after the starting zone, all that gear it gets up in price and it starts outweighing the trash. But then you start realizing that a ruined pelt worth 5 copper is worth more than a frayed robe that is worth 1 copper. So, I love I love to just get worthless armor trash
I can't carry anymore.
in my bags that I have to destroy. Where are all the boars? All the battle boars. Lysamundo. Ow. Well, where everything is now gone, evaporate, and now come back. I hate for an in. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Hoping that the boars outside the ravine actually still give the room. Don't worry, I'll get the rune before level 7, probably. I kill so many battle boars, it gets me up to level 7. It would be a rough time. Huge rough time. Alright. Out to the ravine. What does this even say? Hunters are central to the Tauren way of life. Our people look to us, guardians, fighters. Not long ago, a fledgling hunter was experimenting with mystical runes to improve his combat prowess. Test his abilities on a battle board, never returned. My homie got ganked by a battle boar like me. So relatable. So relatable. Kill battle boars until you find them. Awesome.
I'm still recharging.
Bada bing, bada boom. Level 5. So Slowly but surely. Eventually. Might just get the ring. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Names are different. Russell, yeah, these are different. Different kind of boar. Oh, okay.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, I thought so. Definitely the ones that are in here. That's gonna be a problem. Because everybody else is in here. Well, shoot. Oh well. It'll take longer than the shaman quest here. Let's see. Nothing. Ultimately nothing. Yeah, thanks for peeking in, New. Thank you. And good luck with your testing. Your specs and stuff. Where you'll figure it out. Battle boar. Drop the rune so I don't have to sit in here any longer than I need to. Good golly. Awesome. Turkey. Not what I need. But cool. Battle boar.
I need to get closer.
Pick the battle boar from. Here goes doing that charge thing.
That
Yes!
spell
I
recharges.
love the banging sounds. This is a proper rifle sound. A proper rifle sound. This is what retail has now is not perfect. I do not like it. I like the old classic gun musket sound. It makes it very, very fantasy. Very fantasy. Okay. Bang, bada bang, bada bang. Bang. Go ahead and yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
I keep bullying. Look, it's funny. Probably had a rough day at work, but I don't care. He's gonna be in the stream one way or another, whether it be in VC or in the. But I don't think he can talk because I don't think he's got a Twitch account. He tends to just chill on mine.
That spell isn't ready
Look
yet.
at the weeb. A total dweeb. Oh yeah. This is doing numbers.
Inventory is full.
Wonder, can I shoot this boar from right here? Yes, I can.
I'm out of range.
Oh lord, he charges.
I can't cast that
How
yet.
do you parry a beat, bro? What? So weird to parry a beat. Wait, how does he parry it? Does he bite it? There it is. Rune of the Chimera. And
I can't carry
a
it.
little bit gave me a little bit of worry. I was hoping I didn't crash. Yikes. Yikes my gipes. Since I don't usually use my Hearthstone and Volgor of all places, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. This zone is so open and so compressed. Needs who needs
How may
this
I aid
damn
you? Goodbye.
Hearthstone?
Farewell.
Oh well. The medic vest. Over
How may I
here.
aid you?
Turn the head in for medic.
Winds be
Fell right off the gate.
Greetings. Be careful.
Turn the
We shall
belts.
meet
Get a
again.
stone tomahawk.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
That one.
Winds be at your
Wrestle
back.
back plans.
Go
Get
in
the funk
peace.
or buckler.
Hail.
Turn in a country strength
Ancestors watch
or
over
not.
you.
His inventory is full.
Greetings.
Get rid of that because it's
What
worth
brings
nothing.
you here? Go in peace.
Better. Those on, crack leather. Looks better. Probably that. Medic leather. Better. Put Chimera shot on him. Set that
Peace,
hair.
friend.
Very picky in particular about where I want things.
Be careful.
But hair shot.
I have just the thing.
And we'll
for you.
sell everything. You have right. Purchase monkey. Aspect of monkey.
Goodbye.
Turn to monkey. Turn to monkey.
Well met.
And track
Farewell.
Monkey. Yes. I think what I'm gonna probably do is when I hit level 11, maybe, or 10, can't remember if it's 11 or 10, I'm gonna hunt down the rake and get that because that is one of the best classic pets that you can grab before all the big hunter changes and stuff. Very, very useful. It's not a tanking pet, but it's very useful for DPS. The Chimera shot deal 85% of the weapon damage that I have, refreshing the current sting on it. Serpent Sting does 40% of its damage instantly. Viper Sting restores mana to mine equal percent of the brain. And then Scorpion Sting disarms the target for 10 seconds. Now I can see why some of the hunters have scorpion pets, but not really sure how well that works outside of PvP though. But what do I know?
Greetings.
I don't usually
May
get
the
scorpion
eternal
pets.
sun shine
Well, at least not yet, not to my knowledge. Okay, time to make the big trek. Way down. Oh, the silence. There's no music. I thought there would be music. I'm pretty sure I added music. Yeah. Supposed to. Weird. Guess the more soundtrack doesn't want to come around. Strange. Oh well. It happens. It will eventually too. swim across instead of walking because pros swim. Going into town. The Christmas thing is good, but there's a lot of people.
Well met.
Lots of people, and of course, everything's all
We shall
buggered out.
meet again.
I do the reloads quite a bit. I don't know
Hey,
why they haven't fixed this bug.
go in.
The UI issue. My
Be
personal
careful.
humble sympathy.
Walk with
It's
the
very
earth,
easy
mother.
to fix.
May
I
the
just don't know.
eternal sun shine upon thee. Winds be
Alright.
at your back.
Okay. I think that's everything that needs done. Alright. Bane. Bane, before he became War Chief.
Hail. May the eternal
Or
sun
chieftain, I
shine
should
upon thee. We shall meet again.
Oh, these
Go
quests.
in peace.
Grab 'em
Walk
all.
with the earth,
Gotta grab them
mother.
all. Fill up my bags with a bunch of quest items
What
because there's a
brings
lot of kill and collect quests in Moldor. That's why I like it so much. Even though it floods my bags with garbage.
Peace, friend.
Ugh. Great big tent. Buildings. Bloodhoof Village. Has not changed in years. For the better.
Well met. Go in peace.
Let's see. Should I do hunting and skinning, or should I do mining and engineering? Tough choices. Very, very tough choice.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
And fix. I'd probably be, maybe skinning. While they're working. There's no engineer
I've been
trainer
expecting
in
you.
Olgor, so
We
best option I'm gonna probably get is this.
Ancestors watch over you.
hail.
Cooking,
Goodbye.
obviously, very important.
Looking for something
And
special?
get a skinning knife.
Go in peace.
There's all my money down the drain. Not enough money. That face. Oh well. I'm hoping to recuperate my loss.
Well met. Be careful.
Right of vision. Need to grab acorns. Grab wellstone. And
The winds guide you.
Mazarake.
We shall meet again.
Mazaraki. Or Mazranaki. Not really sure. Somebody asked. Weird. A kid. Okay. Oh, time to do the bazillion kill quests. We collect.
Still recharging.
Awesome. My bags will be flooded with items.
It's too far away.
As it happens. As it always happens. Okay, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Poison.
That spell isn't ready.
So far, they
I
poison.
can't cast
The
that yet.
consequences, the actions. Ugh. After sure. I know there's a place. I'm pretty sure it's for hunters. But I'm pretty sure I know what the location of a random rune. At least I think I do. That warrior came in to swing to damage the beast, but missed. That's a mood. He kept running. I would be embarrassed too. If I screw up a swing like that. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow and buy more alcohol. It is on my agenda. Then I'll probably do a tipsy stream. Maybe. Tipsy platter stream. Ooh. Looks like I will be able to get. Yes, yes. Aha. Is he gonna pop it? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Holy moly, you're loud. You relax.
No, you're the one that's being loud right now, man.
Am I being loud? That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I'm putting you down to like 100% right now.
Why was it anything higher than 100%? I never put you any higher than 100.
You're usually quiet.
I'm not quiet. Asshole.
You're. I used to have you at 150, but now oh god, you're loud.
It probably changed the microphone on you. On me.
Yeah, you probably did.
I do have my webcam plugged in. So it's probably
That
taking the sound from my webcam. Let me check. Because it's probably
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah, because you are exponentially higher.
Wait, so I'll change.
There we go. Now that's the volume I'm used to.
Yeah, it was changed over to to my webcam.
Yeah. Now this is the volume I'm used to.
Well, I'm glad it's the volume you're used to.
Yes.
I am streaming on Twitch, my friend.
What are you streaming, my friend?
I'm playing Season of Discovery.
Ah, you are doing that, my friending.
Yep, you should tune into it.
Just so you get that extra watcher. Hold on.
Not only that. There's another reason.
My friend.
But cut off.
I don't know. I'm just remembering just one random McNasty video that just continuously says, my friending.
You want to chat, Wolf? You want to? Are you still playing Halo Infinite?
Oh, you actually got your model rigged up. Fuck yeah.
Well, it's partially rigged up.
Hey, it's got something, my duder from another cooter.
Yes, don't say that.
Too late. Already said it.
Wolf wants to chat. Wolf, are you still playing Halo Infinite?
Good thing.
Rustling bush.
I remember seeing one of these while I was leveling my hunter. I don't know what these are for.
I don't know either. Are you still playing Halo Infinite, Wolf? Are you still playing Halo Infinite?
Wolf, are you playing Halo Infinite? Are you winning, son?
Are you still playing that cringe game?
I think I've been hearing that Halo Infinite's actually gotten a bit decent over the past couple months.
Yeah, it's multiplayer, Logan. Not a story.
Oh,
He said, "Let me fix that." Okay.
he's gonna log on to Halo Infinite.
No, he's been playing Halo Infinite.
uh,
He wants to chat and stuff, so I guess we're going over to the other server.
okay. Eh.
Yep. Okay. Wolf, I am in the other server. You should get in the server.
I need to
So
get
you
closer.
can join in.
I
If you
can't
want
cast
to.
that.
Babushka.
That's still recharging.
They
I
on.
can't cast it yet.
Babushka.
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 Привет, doze da yeah.
Whoa, what's wrong with Babushka? Everyone loves Babushka.
What is this wrestling? Why do I feel like I need a hunter's mark on it? I
No
just have
idea.
this feeling. I need a hunter's mark on it. What is this for? Okay, so explosive shot drops off of Arake. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I know what that is.
Balake.
Arake. Arake. Oh, okay. So the Master Marksman is critical strike increased by 5%, reduces the mana cost of all shot abilities by
That spell
25%.
isn't ready yet.
The chest rune drops from. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling. You have to get Hunter's Mark. I knew it. You have to use Hunter's Mark on the rustling bush. I'm glad I'm smart enough to know that. Probably shouldn't have to look it up, but I did. Oh well. It happens. Yeah. Both of you are very quiet now.
Good. Good.
It's still recharging. That spell
For
isn't
pal.
ready yet.
So how is?
Yeah. It's going. It is going. I don't know about Logan. Logan's very quiet now. Logan, did you die? I wouldn't put it past him to die.
I need to target something first.
Lucky.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi died on me for like a minute.
Not the Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Yeah.
my computer freezes time to time, and I feel like it crashes. So I
The
do it.
the Wi-Fi. My poor Wi-Fi.
Not the Wi-Fi.
No.
You used to rag on me for saying it like that, and now you keep saying it.
This is the first time in who knows how long I've said Wi-Fi.
I sent you the pronunciation video, didn't I? How to pronounce Wi-Fi, and the person's like Wi-Fi.
What the heck's going on in Tetris that needs an update?
Tetris needs an update. What?
Tetris Effects connected. Yeah, it has up. Why is there a 5 gig update? What are they
It's like
adding to?
Maybe another boss fight. I don't know, buddy.
They add another boss fight to Tetris
How
Effects
may I
Connect.
aid you?
How do you go up from giving one boss fight 12 boss fight powers?
Hard to say, buddy. I mean, it's the game that you play. Hey.
You know what? After it updates, I'm booting up Tetris. I'm gonna go Tetrising.
You do that, buddy. Do that.
What? What's wrong with Tetris?
Everybody's doing their own thing right now.
And yet, we're all talking here as good friends.
Friend.
Yeah. I guess so. I know Wolf is my friend.
We are friends here.
Oh yeah, I'm not your friend.
We do that.
You're an acquaintance. Totally different.
Bitch. Bitch, I'm your best friend.
Yeah.
Damn straight I am. Mm-hmm.
So proud of that.
Without me, you're nothing.
I guess so.
I can't cast
Wow.
that yet.
Oh, literally, I would probably be
Still
dead by now.
recharging.
Exactly.
Quite legitimately dead. Well, if that's not a joke.
Yeah, no. I'm literally one of the few things in this world that keeps Chachi sane.
So what you're saying is you're Chachi's Tard Wrangler.
To some extent. We wrangle each other.
I mean, serious.
So it's the old Crash Twin Sanity. I'm
Yeah.
chained to you, you're chained to me, we're two idiots.
More like he's keeping the rope away from me.
And you're keeping the rope away from him.
Spell isn't
No.
ready.
He's
I
fine.
just-
He's 100%
Yeah.
fine. I'm not. I'm not fine.
Yeah. But without the Chachi, I'd probably just be I would not have a ridiculous online life.
I'm out of range.
As ridiculous, I should say.
Yeah, probably. He would not have everything that he has now without me at this point.
Yeah, no. This yak is the reason I'm a furry.
It's still recharging.
It's the reason why
Yeah.
you have a girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also part of it.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, so we're a weird symbiotic relationship.
I'm more of a parasite.
Now, you benefit from me, I benefit from you. It's symbiotic.
It's still recharging.
Yeah.
A symbiotic Paris. My brain refuses to function.
Stroke? Question mark?
Symbiotic parasitic relationship. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Alright.
You're literally in a conversation with a dude that reads Parasite.
I can't cast that yet.
It's a good manga!
That spell isn't ready yet.
What? You don't... Come on, Chachi. We can watch it. It's a good anime.
I don't know about that one.
Well, time to hate my life on Grand Theft Auto
Which one?
5 online.
It's still recharging.
Why?
Real men play GTA 4 online.
Can't cast that yet.
Because Christmas has come,
Real men play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
True.
and with Christmas comes the worst physics in the fucking game.
You mean the worst hackers in the game because they've got no friends or family to hang out with.
I can't
Or
cast
everyone
that.
finally got GTA 5
I
and
can't
now
cast that yet.
and now people are just like, I can mod the game and do whatever the fuck I want.
I'm glad
So y'all hear about the cult simulator update?
Cult of the
Cult of the
Lamb?
Lamb, yeah.
Are they? Is there anything about the sex update?
Apparently it's confirmed.
Yay!
good. I think I don't play the game.
Neither do I.
Spell isn't ready
Oh, good. Tetris is updated.
yet. It's still
I'm glad
recharging.
I'm glad I showed Nip we're gonna have to kill this guy meme. That's all he sends me now.
Which one did he send you now?
He sent me a few
How
today.
do I have a snowball launcher?
Speaking of which, what did Nip send me as a Twitter link?
This is what he sent. Sending it.
Oh, he's sending me a.
I have basically one of those Vietnam era
We're gonna have to
fucking
kill this guy.
grenade launchers, the M79, but it fires snowballs.
It's too far away.
Out of every seasonal update, I think Saints Row the 5th Christmas update is one of the better ones.
The new Saints Row.
No, not the new one. I mean the one before it. Saints Row re-elected,
Good.
where he's
Alright.
where you play
You
as the
passed the
president.
vibe.
I can't cast that.
Well, I mean, the Christmas update when it gave the dubstep gun like a fucking Christmas song with it, I thought was really, really funny. Absolutely funny. Oh yeah, hey Logan,
What?
the musks. I know what these musks are for.
What?
So, for example, I got this prairie dog musk. All you do is you find a prairie dog, for example, you as a
Yeah.
rabbit, and then you just
Yeah.
use the item, and you'll use a tame beast animation, and you'll tame the pet as a companion pet.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Just if you didn't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know who I interrupted.
I don't know. I'm about to Tetris. What's new, Tetris?
Logan about to get his Tetris on.
Yeah.
What's there? Nothing new in journey mode.
I should probably be skinning these animals. I haven't been. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Nothing new there. Is there anything? So is it in the PvP mode?
Perhaps.
I keep forget. Oh wow! You guys listen to these difficulties. We've got easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, very hard, cosmic horror.
Really?
Does Cosmic Horror feature the cat owned by H.P. Lovecraft?
Nope, it just involves a square.
Got a square!
To be
Well,
honest,
the
in
ju-
geometry and calculus, you have to square root anything. I'd probably cry too.
Well, okay, so since you don't know, Wolf, in Tetris Effects, there are 4 stages of boss fights, each having 3 phases. And all of the areas 1 through 4 have 3 bosses based off of the celestial zodiacs.
I can't cast that yet.
So, like, Area 1's got Sagittarius, Pisces, and Taurus, and so on and so forth for all the other ones with all 12. Each all having a different gimmick for each of them. So, like, I know Taurus can make one of your blocks giant. Leo can turn the screen invisible. Gemini can make one block basically 2 blocks, and all of the other ones. And then so the final boss is called Tetramedian,
How may I aid?
and his gist is he has all 12 of their powers.
Yeah.
The Forbidden One.
What?
Goodbye.
The Forbidden One!
Yeah. So the gist is you gotta beat him 3 times. I've made it to phase 3, and I have never beaten phase 3.
I am proud of you, brother.
Don't be proud of me. I can't beat phase 3. It's 20 minutes of pure Tetrising with 2 other randos.
I don't play the game, so.
I just got shot to death by a bouncer.
Zone battle, score attack. Yeah, there is nothing. Why? Why was there
The Earth Mother.
a need to update anything?
Apparently, there was 5 gigabytes of something. They just don't want to tell you yet. Do you not read patch notes?
There was nothing shown on the patch notes.
It's a stealth update.
Apparently.
Anything is probably a UI update,
Maybe.
or at least
Alright,
tuning.
Alright, well, I'm just going to do a marathon in the level 1984.
George Orwell.
Literally 19.
Not for that reason. Do you guys actually know what that year is important for?
When the
That's the
original
year-
Tetris was developed.
Yes, that's the year the original Tetris was made back in Russia.
On government property.
Yes, actually.
And
God, I actually need to
all of
watch that.
Soviet Union was considered
Ooh, I can make an endless marathon. Hell yeah.
I'm proud of that.
What I like.
I'm about to face off with a toughest challenger, Snaggle. Without concussion shot. It'll be Snaggle. Maybe I can
Still
fight him.
recharging.
Damn it, I already screwed up. I put it in the wrong spot.
PS5 has 12 games to buy, and none of them good as their port game
can't
less than
pass
6 months.
Still recharging.
One game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to
That spell
buy.
isn't ready yet.
Yeah,
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind me of tab.
I don't even know if that was English.
Yeah, I think you just mumble rapped, man.
Around the Christmas.
That's still recharging.
No, we're not
I hate that
talking
video.
about that.
I hate that video.
Yeah, we got to
Christmas.
Recharging.
Quit more.
Christmas.
Snaggle's fear of being able to run this fast really shocking. He runs faster than me. He runs at 120% speed.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Really.
It's a krill issue. Shrimple as that.
Question
Oh,
shot's
who's
not
in here?
available until level 8, so I can't
Hey,
really
yo,
take it.
Cookie.
Yeah, what did I do?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
You joined my stream.
The bottom.
My
There you go.
negus.
There.
I'm just hanging out.
Vibing as they do.
On my stream.
Yes.
Again.
I may have done a fucky wucky.
What did you do this time, you little rat?
And be careful what you
This
say.
time.
Be careful what you say.
Apparently I have 4,000 Robux now.
What?
Robux.
What does that mean? How much is 4,000 Robux in USD?
$50, $60.
Ready yet.
Why would you spend that much on the children's grooming block game?
Nostalgia.
Allegedly. Interesting.
I was drunk too, so
Gets drunk, gets $50 worth of Robux. Brilliant.
Gets drunk, plays a children's game, buys children's currency.
fuck you two.
I mean,
Oh, Wolf, do you want to play Forza?
I'd have to get Forza.
Don't you have Game Pass?
I do. I'm downloading and playing other games at the moment, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm out
In the near future?
In the near future.
Okay. What are you guys doing for Christmas?
streaming like I'm doing now.
Oh, God.
Christmas Eve, I'm doing my gift exchange at my mother's house, where I'm gonna be with my mom, my stepdad, my brother, my stepbrother, my girlfriend, and we're bringing over her dad as well.
And then
I mean, I'm
Probably
gonna
having dinner with
fuck
my
off
family,
now.
and then
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it.
I'll talk to you guys later when you're not
Okay.
streaming because I do not like my voice.
believe me, I don't like my voice either.
Coward! Coward!
And he leaves.
It's still recharging.
probably gonna have a charcuterie board dinner with my family, and then fuck off to my little gremlin cave.
Oh yeah, hey Chachi, you wanna know here's some good news that happened to me today? My dad finally fucking proposed to my stepmom.
Awesome. When are you gonna propose to your girlfriend now?
What?
You can't be one up by the old man.
You
Do
can't be
it. No
one-upped by the
balls.
old man.
My dad has been dating this woman for like over a decade.
Yours is getting close too. You're fully.
You are young and virile. Do it.
There's a difference between.
Isn't like next year your 10th?
We've known each other for 10 years. We've been in a relationship for 7. So next year would be our 8th.
You have to one up the old man. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
You assume,
Assassin.
you assume I'm financially responsible for marriage.
I assume,
Oh yes, that's
yeah.
right. I'm talking to a vintage gaming collector.
Yeah. You spent how much money on all those Pokemon games?
You know, there would be a way if you were even less financially stable, Logan. It'd be if you were a Warhammer 40k player.
Yeah. Okay.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh, so
Yeah, but you don't know the price of figurines for Warhammer versus the cards for Yu-Gi-Oh.
true. Well, I mean, I could if I just asked Panda.
Here's the thing, you have to look up... To even have a starter army, it's a minimum, like, $100, $120 investment to have a basic regiment. That's not including the tools to paint or extract the model from the sprue.
Again, I could just ask Panda about it, and he could probably give me the estimates.
If you want to do it like that, you can. But,
What, they host Warhammer events at the place, man?
okay. So, how much does it cost to build a Warhammer army now? Judging by the examples of this article that I've picked up. Around $650 after factoring the books, dice, and other game aids you might need to play for it. You're looking around $800 as an average cost of a Warhammer army. Now, mind you, I paid $800 for this one VTuber model. So, I know there are some Warhammer models that are older that my dad has that are worth about like to $1,000, very minimum, because they're used. But if you want to get to like the vintage, like really cool rare stuff, you're looking at like $50,000.
Or you could be like me, look into third-party stuff that's not exactly board legal, but still cool.
Just 3D print it all.
I mean, that's what they are.
Make Games Workshop weep.
Games Workshop sues you for making fake 3D models. Oh golly, what are they gonna do? Well, actually, I know what they'll do.
You wouldn't download a Warhammer 40k figure off of a 3D modeling site.
You wouldn't download a 40k Rhino, would you? Or whatever the fuck. I haven't played in so long.
I mean, Wizards of the Coast will literally send a Pinkerton gang to your house to beat the fuck out of you.
Just for having Magic the Gathering cards too early.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you also heard about what they're hiring for now?
No.
They put an ad out on, like, the LinkedIn or, like, whatever apps to look for people. And they were specifically looking for people that have experience in touching up photography, particularly in Photoshop and hands. This is coming after they got exposed for wanting to rely on AI-generated art for D&D products.
Yeah.
Specifically hands.
Well, it's
Yes.
hard to do hands.
AI cannot do fingers.
No, it can't.
And
normal people can't even do it. So why would you
Yeah,
expect AI?
you expect normal people to do it?
But yeah, what they're looking for apparently is people to fix and touch up AI images.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess.
Also, what the fuck, Grand Theft Auto? Releases
What?
an update about driving and stealing cars to offload for money at a chop shop. Also, enables winter update, which makes the road physics even worse.
Better drive safe.
I see what you're doing.
You gotta follow the rules of the road, man.
Well, imagine trying to deliver a car when the traction is like throwing a hot dog down a fucking waxed floor, my guy.
Sounds like a skill issue, man.
It does. A legitimate one.
Just drive better, dude.
Just drive safely.
True. Follow the rules of the road.
The only rules of the road in Grand Theft Auto are move or die.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Skill issue.
Real issue.
Real issue.
Simple as that.
It really.
One day, I don't know why, I bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
Now you speak English doing that.
Yeah,
Before that, he was speaking Quebecian, which is.
Well, how dare you? How
Yeah,
fucking dare
He was
you?
speaking from fucking Uzbekistan.
No, it's funny because every time I meet Canadian friends, I'm like, "Oh, are you Canadian or are you Quebecian?" Because they don't like each other. And I just found the soft spot. I know it hurts Wolf now.
You found the soft spot. You're-
I'm surprised y'all still get butthurt over that. Them dirty French people. That's what you
Well, I mean, you gotta remember, Chachi, there is one great evil in this world, and that's the damn French.
Yeah. Yes.
There was a great.
Listen, the French don't even want the Quebecians.
No, they don't. That's the funny part. They both don't want to take responsibility.
Does it,
They're-
I mean,
if you think about it, Quebecians are probably the gypsies of the Canadian world. Pretty sure gypsies are more accepted than Quebecians.
we are just being blasphemous right now, aren't we?
Well, I don't know.
We can't be blasphemous against a group that nobody likes.
Are the French really people?
No, but Quebecians aren't either.
Are you sure?
Listen, they tried to separate from us. Literally.
Fuck. No, I'm not gonna lose. I'm not losing.
I mean,
Charging.
Texas.
Quebec literally tried to become their own country that used the...
Spell isn't ready.
What is it? The euro? The... Whatever the fuck French uses?
Euro.
They basically wanted to be their own company that... country.
I mean,
I can't speak.
a country can be considered a company. Given the right circumstances.
Basically, they wanted to be their own sovereign nation that still relied on Daddy Canada.
I mean, I understand the feeling, buddy. In Spain, Catalonians are basically Quebecian. Because Catalonians are like, we want to be separate, we want to be independent, and every Spaniard and every Basquian and all the other
That spell
Spaniards
isn't ready
across the nation that makes up Spain is like, fuck you, Catalonia, you're not going anywhere, and Catalonian
yet.
cries.
Still recharging.
I'm going to my room. I'm gonna play Minecraft.
I'm gonna make my own thing with blackjack and hookers.
I mean,
Anyway,
yeah. I mean, every country, if you think about it, has that one sovereign country that wants to break free that everybody hates, except America. America loves their state that wants to break away.
because everything's bigger.
That spell
Yeah.
isn't ready yet.
You know, it's kind of weird. Texas is like, we want to be independent and everything else. And everybody's like, no, you can't be independent. But then you have a lot of people are like, yo, if you go independent, that'll be based.
I just love how Europeans, like, I mean, people in the UK thinking that, oh, Texas isn't that big, whenever Texas is literally bigger than the UK.
Texas is literally half the size of the European Union.
Exactly.
So, I mean,
Like,
it's a big
a
fucking
2-hour
spot of land. I mean,
a
Italy,
2-hour
Italy,
drive for a European, that's painful. I can't do that. A 2-hour drive to an American. Okay, yeah.
okay, yeah, that sounds like an average road trip.
Yeah. Like for us, that's literally nothing. But for apparently people over in Europe, that's a painful drive.
Yeah. I mean, when people find out that Florida is literally the same size as Italy, it really baffles me. It's funny. I mean, like, every country in the world has its own independent nation that's trying to become being like Russia with Ukraine.
Yeah.
Then you have the
How
Scottish.
topical.
Yeah, and then you got the Scottish with the UK,
Charging.
Ireland with the UK, Texas with America, Quebec for Canada, Catalonians for Spain.
I can't cast that yet.
Pretty much 90% of France wants to not be French, so I mean, I get that. Especially Brittany. Brittany does not want to be part of France. Germany, the Bavarian region probably doesn't want to be there anymore.
Who is Brittany and why is she in France?
Yeah, who's Brittany and why is she in France? I love when I say Brittany as a country and everybody's like, that's not a country, that's a person's name. I'm like, bro, you're giving me brain rot.
I know, I'm just being stupid. I'm being facetious.
No.
That's
I mean, it's understandable. I play Hearts of Iron 4, and one of my favorite things to do in Hearts of Iron 4 is create border gore by smashing fucking countries into tiny little puppet states. So I see Brittany more times than I should, probably. They got a pretty cool flag, ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's like, what, 12 crowns and a black and white border? Not too bad.
Wales also has a pretty good flag for what it's worth.
Wales is not a country.
What the fuck?
Wales has never been a country. It will never be a country. Ever again.
But it's still got a good flag.
I mean, it's got a good flag for being an industrial state.
Hey, Chachi, you pause for a second. I just found the worst thing ever with a thumbnail and its YouTube title.
Is it me? Is it my baby photos?
I don't know what you look like, Wolf, so I can't even confirm nor deny. But no, it's from the YouTuber McNasty that just says, "I must protect my femboy queen," as it's McNasty holding dew.
Okay, send it to me. I have to see this.
Do you just want the picture of the thumbnail, or you actually want the link?
Both. I need to independently verify your claims.
Alright, let's see. When's the last time I fucking messaged? Oh, wow, you're not even that far down the list.
still
And
recharging.
the last thing I send you is, "Give me all your beasts, sir. Please don't take it from me. My wife is pregnant."
E-syrup.
Alright, so there's the thumbnail in question.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
That is a thumbnail.
I mean,
Certainly not the worst.
McNasty living up to his YouTube channel name. Who would have thought?
But why is Dew a femboy?
That spell
Like, look at this.
Why are you cringe?
My man, have you ever watched some of the McNasty's videos?
No. Probably not.
Dude, they are unhinged.
Do they live up to his namesake?
That's what I just said. McNasty
Well, I mean,
doing whatever his channel says.
I can't
Well, I mean, he does hang out with Dew, and his old channel theme used to be Gucci belt on when I'm fucking my sister.
Ah, yes, Alabama.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
Washington.
Ah, yes, insert state that is known for incest a lot here.
cast that.
California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho. Milwaukee.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, it's got Ho in the name.
True. That it does. It absolutely.
See here.
I'm not gonna go into whatever reward. Screw that. Let's see. I swear to God that's finished, yeah. So we just need to kill over here and kill. Ugh. A lot of heartbeat. Lots of heartbeat.
It's too far away. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I did debate if I was gonna play Hunter mode. Discovered. I thought, nah, see, discovered. Probably be a better choice. Playing this too much.
I need to get closer.
Sachi, you have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I've been playing this game since 2005.
Chachi, that's exactly the problem.
Listen, it's not a problem if I love it. Every alcoholic ever.
Every gambling addict ever.
True. Listen, my family's full of fucking gambling addicts. I don't gamble. I just play WoW.
I mean, that's a gamble in and of itself.
I mean, not really. I mean, there's no gambling system. Classic. Can't fault me for it if it doesn't exist. But whoever has problems leveling a hunter seriously needs to reevaluate.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, true.
I survived on a sliver of health.
It's still recharging.
Damn.
Now just time to eat a fuck ton of candy, and I'll be fine. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I don't have a target.
I love when video games promote the idea of eating helps solve and fix wounds. But
I mean-
but if you look at society, you can see the gamers, the real gamers, because they're fat and 300 pounds because they think they're healthier. Call this shit overeating, overhealing. In the healthy person.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my good golly.
I can't cast
Level
that
9
yet.
swoop.
Level 9 Squidward.
Yeah. My sinuses wasn't so fogged up, I would have tried that, but I was...
It's still recharging.
This swoop has done immense damage to me. Holy crap.
VTubers are just anime muppets.
I will never be a cheapy dokey. I'm gonna let you know that now.
I don't know, man. It's either you're gonna be a chibi or you're gonna be a Pippa. There's like no in between for you.
That's true. There is no in betweens for me.
You're good. You're either gonna be chaotic, stupid, or just pure chaotic.
You mean chaotically controversial or chaotically?
Chaotic stupid or
Yes.
chaotic autistic?
Probably just chaotic, stupid. What did you just send me? Anna, when his fat ass flies too close to the USS Gerald R. Ford and
and an R-leg Burke launches an SM-6 at him. Rudolph is pulling 9 Gs and shitting the shaft out of his ass.
yeah, what did you guys think about more military documents getting leaked in the War Thunder forums again?
That's
It has
2
been
times-
0 days.
Dude, it's the second time this month. The first one was the VT01 main battle tank for Chinese, and now is the fucking armored infantry personal carrier, fighting carrier, the M2A2 Abrams.
Oh my god, how does this keep happening?
Well, when you have a military simulator game and you get a bunch of military guys on it, you know they're gonna fuck it up.
My patriotism.
My free bro.
I gotta prove a point.
Apparently they have to.
My favorite vehicle is not simulated properly. I have the documentation to prove that it should not be the Smurf.
I love how every time War Thunder literally has to come out and say, guys, please don't do this, and they just go and do it anyway.
Don't do this.
They
Don't do it.
And then they even congratulate Minecraft of all people for having it happen in their servers.
Oh yeah, when the one dude recreated the entire military base he was stationed at with all the vehicles in the proper places in Minecraft, yeah. That was funny.
That was the reason I knew stuff was leaked in Minecraft, but I didn't know it was that scale.
And it was literally almost 1-to-1 accurate.
Yeah, it was.
It was that autistically detailed.
It's too far away.
I could honestly say autistic detail has been very frightening in my life. I used to have this one best friend, and he was autistic.
We talking about Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler. And he once showed me his Minecraft world, and he was playing on Xbox Minecraft, by the way. On his on a multiplayer server that he was infatuated with, and he showed me the goddamn Notre Dame full detail inside and out, and I thought, bro, we're in 10th grade, not 10th grade, like fucking 8th grade, and you're pulling this shit off in Minecraft? Dude, you need a life.
Xbox Minecraft. Just
there's an accelerators thing to add it to Hot Wheels too.
What?
Neat.
Yeah.
Was that the one with pork chop, or was that another one?
No, you're right. That's accelerators.
Yeah, that's acceleration.
That is the only memory I have of like Hot Wheels other than Battle Force 5. It's just pork chop.
God, I remember Battle Force 5. That intro just slapped for some reason.
It's getting around that year again, Logan. I'm gonna pull up the world rate.
No, we're not doing this again. We're down the hole again. I'm half tempted. Hold on, I gotta see what this DLC is like. Is it it's $10 and it looks like it gives. It looks like it gives us. Oh my god! It has the Acceladome as an actual race area.
Awesome, I think.
What kind of PTSD were you about to unleash upon him?
Okay, so you know how the series started, right? It was with a movie.
Yeah, it was the Highway 65, I think.
35.
Because it was the 35th anniversary.
Well,
that's
every year, I always like make fun of him for it, but I always pull up the movie because it's on YouTube for free.
and then after we watched the movie for the first time, we on separate times just binged the entirety of Acceleracers after that.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Fuck it, I'm buying it. I need to rate. My man, it gives us the Acceladome.
I know.
Fuck you. Wait, fuck you mean I can't? Oh my god! Oh, because I bought the deluxe edition, I already get it. Oh.
It's PTSD turns euphoria. Matter of.
I'm so glad I bought the advanced, like one of the deluxe versions when this thing was 50% off. Now I can race in the Acceleracers area.
Speaking of childhood stuff, I'm reminded of that Mega Bloks Knights Kingdom stuff.
I barely remember it because I never bought into that stuff. I was on a PC gaming since I was 4, so.
I was a Lego kid, so I never touched Mega Bloks.
I was a Tamagotchi.
I'm still amazed those things are still alive over in Japan.
I have 3 dead Tamagotchis game stations right now attached to mine.
That spell
I
is
found
I'm
them.
pretty sure you actually found them.
Yeah, they were lost for like 2 years, and I found them again. I just need to put 3 batteries in each one of them, and they should go.
Just so you can neglect them again.
True. I'm surprised there's no emulator yet for them.
Probably. Have you seen what Tamagotchis look like over in Japan? They've got some good looking Tamagotchis over there. They got like LCD screens in them, not just pixels.
I would buy one of them, but I know they're not going to be translated for English.
See,
Most likely not.
I had the Cool Kids Tamagotchi.
I don't
I
really
had-
consider that.
I had the Mega Man Battle Network personal terminal.
Oh, those things. Oh yeah, quick side note. Hey, Chat, you remember that manga I showed you that I got that was all fucked up?
Yeah.
They actually got a good one in stock up at Books a Million today, so I was able to get it. I was actually able to get a copy.
Is the manga itself fucked up, or is its
No,
condition
no,
fucked
no.
up?
Like near the end, it was showing him like chapter 3.
No. Near the beginning, it was showing one of the last chapters.
Oh.
And then that chapter was repeated again at the end. One chapter was missing and replaced with a later chapter.
Hard to say.
What the fuck?
Yeah, basically I was on page 30, and then I flipped the page over, and I'm on page 112.
That must have been a trip.
Yeah, I was just like, why the fuck does this feel all out of order? Wait, they're at the temple? Now they're not the temple? Now they're at the temple again? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
And then I was just like, wait, didn't I already read this? Why am I reading this up? My
Wait
book
a
is-
minute, I've been bamboozled.
Literally, I was. And then so now probably tomorrow I'm gonna be like, now I can actually read this in order and know what happened.
I mean, it is what it is, though.
It be what it be.
That's why I read
It
manga
do.
online, because they're all in order. Properly. Free. I don't need to wait for book releases, because the translated's already out.
Yeah, but here's the thing, how properly is it translated?
Probably better translated than half the shit that you're reading now.
Queen.
I'm reminded of the fact that Funimation tried to inject politics into Interspecies Reviewer before it got cancelled.
You know it's actually still being produced, right?
The dub?
No, just the manga.
I was referring to the dub of the anime that they produced a few episodes for, realized what they had accidentally acquired, and then canceled. And it was a time and a half.
I mean, politics that do go on it, but it's basically politics of being like, yeah, I want angels,
I need to get
just
closer.
so we can do more shit to fuck.
Hey, Logan, I gotta ask you, did you actually use that rabbit musk?
No, I did not.
Hey, you probably should.
Why?
Because if you use the rabbit musk to tame a rabbit, and then you talk to a character named Toby at the Amberstone Ranch, you get a rune.
See, this is what I like about old school MMOs. We find shit.
Yeah.
But does this really classify as old school if this is new stuff?
Technically, it's in the spirit of old school, so...
Yeah, it depends on your definition. I always count it as new, new wave of the old way, which I prefer.
I can't
To be
carry
completely
anymore.
honest, I prefer.
more people keep.
Yeah, I like it when like community discoveries are a key feature of an MMO, even though I'm cringe and almost always fuck.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, I come on a Caesar salad. James shoots 17 kids with an RPG, and Richard inserts a screw in his urethra.
Yar,
God.
my urethra. Yar.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I will hit you with my car.
What if I told you Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was just ABC?
Shut up. Everyone knows this.
What if I told you
What is this, half jokes?
What if
You know, he's probably looked at what I was sending him and he's stopped in his tracks.
Listen, but
He has
my brain is like a old ass PC. I can only process so much before I lock up.
Recharging.
I don't have enough dedicated WAN. I'm running on like half a processor.
You're running on half a perk.
I'm in your walls, respectfully.
Nice joke. Unfortunately, I am inside of your wall.
Not nice meme. Unfortunately, I'm inside your house.
I mean,
You go to a club to get head from a woman. I hit women in the head with my club. We are not the same.
Church, you keep sending me weird shit. West, choose a flavor for your state. Bleak, depressing Rust Belt state with no future. Corn!
corn.
Corn.
War corn!
Why it no work? I need to make money.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, and milk for my cornflakes.
I don't understand that joke.
See here.
Okay, Steve Rogers.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Pikmin Red. Damn. It's just
Look,
a picture you just said.
I want a gritty remake of Pikmin, where like every time you lose a Pikmin, it gives you like a war memorial.
What?
So you feel the loss of every one of your little men.
You remember Dracula Flow, right?
Dracula Flow? Yeah.
Pastrami mudflap.
No. Someone put his face under this image. New low. This bitch is playing Undertale Celestial Nightcore Lane Pilled Glitch Effect Bass Boosted Turbo Slut Verizon Fios Extra Tone Funky Breakcore edits. I've discovered how far I'll go for pussy.
What the fuck?
And this is why Chachi needs me to read stuff out loud, because I can apparently do that without laughing sometimes.
Logan,
Yeah.
I think I need a drink after that.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the fuck these kids are saying anymore. The grain elevator. A grelevator.
Oh yeah, it's better person. The Kansas grain elevator.
Oh, good. It's updated. Yes, I agree to the terms of service. Now show me the Hot Wheels.
Why do we need to elevate the grain? It's high enough already.
It needs to be higher. Can we get much higher?
The One Piece is real.
So high, so high.
I need to watch the White Woman One Piece again.
General Hospital.
Oh God.
Yeah.
How many episodes of that thing you told me it had? What, yeah, like 42,000?
Over 15,000 according to April 10th, 2022.
Christ. I thought Tokusatsu had a lot of episodes. You know, there's over 2,000 episodes for Super Sentai alone.
I'm pretty sure at a general hospital, I probably watched a cumulative of like 900 some episodes.
Does that also factor in for spin-off series?
There is no spin-off for general.
I was referring to Logan.
What?
Does that factor in the spin-offs from the main Super Sentai properties?
What, are you talking about, like, fucking... No, I'm just talking about Super Sentai alone, so just Japanese Power Rangers. I'm not counting about Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider alone has over 1,000.
And then we also have Garo. Though that's shorter.
Yeah, that's probably only got like 100 or so, split in like 6 seasons. Not including the anime, probably.
See, that's the only property that I've been introduced to besides, you know, Americanized.
Yeah.
Now I got a real crazy one for you.
What?
American Kamen Rider.
Which one? Which one? The one that was shit or the one that was actually decent?
Well, which are we talking about? I'm talking about the one that was actually referred to as Kamen Rider and not Beetleborgs.
Okay, you know Beetleborgs isn't Kamen Rider, that's Metal Heroes.
See, I am uncultured.
Yeah, okay. In terms of Tokusatsu, you got the you got the teams, which is the Super Sentais. You got the weirdos, which is the Kamen Riders. You got the metal bitches, which are the Metal Heroes. You got the big bitches, which are Ultraman, and then you got the gory guys, which is Garo.
Only he would know this.
Hail. Go in peace.
And you'll never let me indulge you because you never want to watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, which was the one with, Look, I have a lot of interesting stories about my exposure to Tokusatsu products.
Yeah.
Alright, so which one is what? What's your question?
I remember vividly a meeting at an anime club.
Yes.
And this dude was watching, obviously dubbed and imported. I don't know what series it was, but all I can remember is it had sea creatures as World War II dictators.
Kamen Rider X, that's Starfish Hitler.
You would know that.
You remember, I showed it to Drinks that one time.
Yeah.
Starfish Hitler.
Yes!
Yes. I hate that we just have this autistic knowledge.
Hold on, hold on, listen, I'm going to the wiki right now. What? Because there was a weird-ass list for X. Kamen Rider X.
It would have been 2008 or early 2010s. Right about the time.
Darkness.
Right about the time that the Samurai series for Power Rangers was coming out.
What, Power Rangers Samurai or aka Shinkenger?
Yes, when Saban was producing it again and not Disney. Though technically, it was still Disney.
My head hurts. I smell pennies.
Okay. Yeah, y'all are very much
Starfish Hitler, there he is. Yeah, I was right. It was Kamen Rider X.
What was Mussolini?
I don't know. I don't watch the show. Hard to say. I don't watch the show.
Let's see here.
Dios mío.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over
No, I don't need villain riders.
Well met. Winds be at your back.
The reason I'm aware of Garo is because of Final Fantasy XIV.
How does that at all correlate?
They had a crossover event where if you did PvP, you could get certain costumes
I see.
Bruh, have you...
and mounts.
I gotta say, though, Garo has one thing that is definitely great, and that's just the transformations alone.
Well, when you're gonna have the most repeated part of the show, it pays to be quality.
Yeah.
I joke.
Alright. Let's hear. What vehicles got added?
3 different types of horses.
Shut up. Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. Ratified. Oh, these are my fucking favorites.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
The girl's car.
We
There's one car that you aren't a fan of, in here, Chachi.
Oh, cool. Great.
Hail.
It's Spine Buster.
Fine.
Remember the brother's car that he put?
I got it. Gotcha.
Yeah, the one that has the engine in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in here.
Gross.
And just a car that's just called Verts. That's it.
Well, there's 2 versions of.
Yeah, but it's the Metal Maniacs version of the Spine Buster.
Gotcha. I prefer the original Spinebuster.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was just like, you're not gonna like this one, man. All right. Quick modes. Show me these racetracks.
Eternal sun shine upon you. Go in peace.
Yes, the Excelodome.
He's so happy.
2 cars enter, 1 car leaves.
Not that kind of dome.
What brings you here?
Death by Snooze Snoo?
Close.
Well, shut up.
Ancestors watch over you.
To be fair, I think.
Shut up, Femputer.
Bruh.
That's who says it in that show. It's called Femputer, and it just says death.
By Snooze Snoo.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly.
Silla Racers is as old as 2005. Want you to know.
What's old as 2005?
Silla Racers.
Ouch.
Every day, we stray further from God's light.
And we learn information that.
Like, did you know whales lactate?
Yes. That
They're
kind of
mammals.
obvious. Yeah, exactly.
There's only one way to be classified as a mammal. It's producing
Some
milk.
form of lactation.
Yep.
Platypuses lactate through their armpits.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure they sweat milk. I think that's the thing.
Yes, they have mammary glands in their armpit that effectively sweats milk.
Yes.
Males, I believe, also have venomous spurs on their hind legs.
You are correct about that.
They also have an ability to detect prey via electrical stimuli.
Yes. Where are all the prairie dogs? Swear to God, they're supposed to be everywhere. I thought that there is no critters in.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There are no critters in Mulgore.
I can't
Definitely
cast
becoming
that
true.
You bitch!
Yes.
Oh no, Cole just knocked me off the track!
yet. It's still
Gee.
recharging.
Like every racing game ever.
Yeah, except whenever you're actually racing on a track that's basically built for Hot Wheels
That
cars.
spell isn't ready yet.
Hot Wheels, go fast.
It's still recharging.
In this
Let's go
game, they
faster.
do!
Let's go faster, buddy. Oh,
I'm using all of my boost.
Hot Wheels, eat ass.
thanks. I'm more of a Burnout fan. Saying. I'm cool. Have y'all ever played Burnout games? They're great.
Sadly, I
Okay,
don't
Tony
think
the
I've-
Tiger.
I think the closest I've ever done is playing that one through the demo on Need for Speed Underground 2.
Burnout Revenge.
I think I had a version of it for the PSP.
Probably.
Burnout Domination.
Gotcha.
That's still
There
recharging.
is Burnout 3 is my personal favorite because there's a lot of game modes that I really enjoy.
I also remember it because it had a track from one of my favorite bands on it.
I like the game because you can literally and physically destroy your opponent. Yeah,
Burnout was also the one that was like explosion porn about cars, right? Like it would crash.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the Burnout 3 stuff? Burnout 3? It is amazing. I'll show you that after stream. Just so you guys know that Burnout 3 and most of the Burnout games like Burnout Revenge and stuff like that was actually produced and oversaw by a company that was before EA absorbed it. Was pretty much led by Sean Murray. The dude who's behind Hello Games and No Man's Sky helped produce and lead produce like Burnout games, and it's pretty amazing. I just wish he did Burnout Paradise, but he left before Burnout Paradise came out, and the game became shit, basically.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Burnout Paradise was the last Burnout game ever made. Plus, it had a lot of good music. Burnout Revenge was pretty good, but it was very fast-paced. And Burnout 3 was more like, everything will literally kill you if you don't pay attention.
A lot of EA games from the mid 2000s had banger soundtracks.
Oh yeah, there's bands on freaking Burnout that you would probably never even knew existed until you played that game. Like, there were a lot of indie bands that were on there, and I'm like, hey, these guys are not mainstream. How do they know these bands? But I mean, oh yeah, they're fun.
That's still recharging.
Ugh. I literally downloaded a PlayStation emulator just to play Burnout 3 again. That's how dedicated I am. because I don't know where my 360 is. Pretty sure it's at my
Red.
dad's. Pretty sure it's at my dad's, but I don't know.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Ow.
ready yet.
Also, the rune, Logan, that you get for turning in that rabbit is carve.
Oh.
Yeah, Melee Hunter ability, cleave, basically.
It's still recharging.
Yeah. Damn it, I missed the checkpoint!
It's too far away.
Oh man, I know. One more good guy here. Suck. Yep, I knew it. Saw the two came over.
Yep.
I can't cast that yet.
It's not Jover yet.
Still recharging.
Joe Biden.
By the sound of it, sounds like it's Jover.
Almost.
It's never Jover till it's Drover.
True.
That spell isn't ready.
It's a work in progress. I downed 2 of the 3. I don't know how he's hitting me from that far away, but
I can't cast that yet.
go with that. When he's literally 20 yards away and still hitting me with a dagger. Really.
Gotta love how that works like that, huh?
Oh yeah. One of the best parts about Classic, buddy. Your opponent can hit you from 30 miles away.
That spell isn't ready yet.
30 yards away.
Hits you across the map with a melee dagger.
True. Great aim shot from across his head. I should rewatch that. That's such a good mission from like 17 years
Not
ago.
enough mana.
The illegal
God,
Danish.
stop making me feel old, man.
The illegal Danish. Such a great mission. Tales of the Past, Illegal Danish. Magnum opuses of the classic WoW from 17 years ago.
Oxhorn before it came out that he was a sort of piece of shit.
I think when Oxhorn quit playing WoW is when he started really becoming toxic because he did not get his dopamine. To be honest, it's kind of true. After he quit playing WoW, he became a total dickhead when he went into Bethesda games. So, point in saying that Bethesda games make people toxic, and WoW makes people feel better. See, it's not a problem if it helps.
Todd, what have you done, man?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What was the original reason where he was trying to defend Bethesda for like getting rid of a lot of canon, and then he
Retcons.
Yeah, the retcons, the retcon fucking thing, where he's like retcons are good, and everybody's like no, those are bad, and then he just is like did not take that very well. Which, to be honest, if you defend retcons, you probably need to be taken out back and shot.
Yeah.
There's a way to do retcons, in my eyes.
The best.
Fallout
What's the
and-
best way? What's the best way?
To be quite honest, recontextualization. Not outright rewriting, but acknowledging that the past was one way, and recontextualizing that past with new, relevant information.
Okay.
So pretty much the
Oh,
exact
wow.
opposite of what WoW and Bethesda does.
Yeah, I mean, after Cataclysm, like 70% of WoW lore got like retconned.
And that was a good retcon for most of it, because it acknowledged the past and added a passage of time.
But you are fully aware, Wolf, that when Cataclysm came out, most of the established lore that role players were actually using was now suddenly non-canon and trashed and thrown away, which means it ruined like 80% of the people playing player base, and they had to readjust to new things. That when BFA came out, it also trashed and tanked a lot of retcons, and then Shadowlands came out and retconned a bunch of shit, and now we're in
This is
Dragonflight.
why I'm saying,
So, I mean, after Cataclysm, Blizzard kept retconning things. After they trashed like 80% of their established lore. There is...
that's what I was also trying to point out.
Yeah, so...
The Cataclysm retcons were fine,
I beg to differ, but okay.
for the most part.
Ah, fuck!
I mean, when you have, like, books series that came out between Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft, you have a lot of books establishing lore and how characters are, what classes can be characters, and create a whole D&D universe surrounding that. and you have that as established lore that role players can use, and they come out with an expansion that says all those books that we've just put out before World of Warcraft came out are retconned and don't make any sense. So you read 10 books that mean absolutely nothing.
Here's
That
the other
is a
thing.
bad
You are more of a veteran than me
That's
because
true.
I jumped on the ship with Cataclysm.
Yeah, so because I read all that stuff, I lived through all that stuff, I respected to a T. And then after I heard that it got retconned, a lot of the role players and a lot of player bases that were surrounding that kind of stuff were extremely pissed off. And then we had that huge role-playing schism where new role players were getting into it with old role players, and things got really divided. It was like a BFA within the role-playing community. It was horrendous. But, I mean, I get it. I'm more of a veteran at it than you. I get that part. And I'm putting out a lot of angst in that, and that's my bad. But that's just because that hurt me more than it hurt you. It's like getting shot and then being told it's not that bad. It hurts. It's a feeling.
Am I fucking flying right now?
Are you flying right now?
Apparently I was flying!
Okay, so anyway. But yeah, I mean, there is some good in retcons, but there are also a ton of bad. I would list retcons for a while in the bad category. The same way I would put Bethesda games in there too. But there is one way to retcon things in a good way, and Bethesda did that. Dragon Break. Are you fully aware of that one?
I am aware of that, yes. You talk to me as if I'm not a lore head for the Elder Scrolls.
Well, I don't know exactly what you know.
Motherfucker, I am deep.
Well, I mean, if World of Warcraft did their own version of Dragon Break, I wouldn't be so bad about it or so sour about it.
We have the method for it. We literally have the lore that would support that kind of stuff.
But Blizzard doesn't want to acknowledge that the Bronze Dragonflight can do that stuff. That's the big thing. And when they did it with time rifts, where everybody was like, "Oh, cool, this is pretty cool. You could probably innovate on this." They're like, "Well, Bronze Dragons are supposed to do this, so we're not allowed to do this. These are considered corruptions of time." And it's like, we just expand on it instead of just saying it's a bad thing. Like, they label it as bad. But I mean, I would totally support WoW a lot more if they did something like that. I mean, it's rumors. I know nothing about it. But with Season of Discovery, they're trying to test the waters to alter some lore to create a whole new WoW story based around this. But that's just the Season of Discovery team just, like, pander to those people and probably not going to do it. But I mean, it would be pretty cool if they did. Because they have to establish lore of why Black Fathom Deeps is now a 10-man raid. So what's stopping them from just like completely fucking everything up?
Plus, they've also added several new NPCs to stories.
Yeah.
Case in point with the Cult of the Damned and that paladin that you get the Rune of Martyrdom from.
Yeah, I mean, it's just they're establishing tiny little bits of lore into it that don't make any sense, but will make sense eventually. I like that notion. I do. I absolutely want them to. Like, when they relaunched WoW Classic back in 2019, I thought, please tell me that Blizzard's going to create a whole new storyline, a whole new thing with this, and give us something that's Classic Plus or considered something that's, like, different from what they've gone through.
No old school RuneScape after its initial launch.
Yeah.
Because it started from a backup of 2007, and now it has completely new modern concepts that were never originally planned for the game, or ideas that were just concepts at the time that have finally, we have the technology and the development tools to iterate on.
Yeah, I mean, reiteration is probably my key thing. Like, I don't know, I'm a lore fanatic for the old stuff. And frankly speaking, I'd rather not Blizzard follow in their own shoes again, because they are following in their own footsteps with Classic. And with Cataclysm around the corner, who's really excited for that?
Not I. My whole reason for playing Classic was it was pre-Cataclysm.
Yeah.
I would prefer if they... Like, I know a lot of people have said this before, but I would have preferred they just offer... When each expansion goes dead, they just offer you that option as a Classic progression server. Like, all TBC, all Vanilla, all Wrath.
To be completely fair and honest, if I were to relaunch if I were to relaunch WoW Classic again, like if I could make my own WoW, it wouldn't go from WoW Burning Crusade Wrath of the Lich King, and vice versa. I think what I would do personally is we have the normal world now. We know the existence of Northrend already at this point because Arthas has already done his deed.
Yeah.
I would not have the Burning Crusade. I would go straight to Wrath of the Lich King. Introduce the hero, the Death Knight, because that's already well established. I mean, that's already been part of WoW's lore since Warcraft 3. No, wait, Warcraft 1, because Tauren Hunter was a prototype Death Knight.
I thought it was the second war, so Warcraft 2.
You know what? It might have been. Because Gul'dan was doing a lot of fuckery, and he created Tauren Hunter as the first Death Knight underneath Nazgrim. And Nazgrim is the original Lich King, the original Death Knight, and Tauren Hunter was his...
You mean Ner'zhul?
Yeah, that's it, Ner'zhul. I couldn't think of Ner'zhul. But, so Ner'zhul created Tauren Hunter and created the whole Death Knight thing as it is, and I think that would probably be better fit in this universe, in Classic, because that's already well established. That's already well rounded. Those are Knights of Havoc, of Death. I would go probably straight to Lich King instead of Burning Crusade. And I think instead of just adding, Death Knights, just Death Knights, I would probably also add Demon Hunters too. Because Demon Hunters have been in the lore for all this time. Like, I don't know if you ever seen the original context, the original art for Classic from the old WoW.
I know that there's a screenshot that featured a Night Elf using glaives.
Yes, that was a reference to the Demon Hunters, because Demon Hunters in Warcraft 3 always use war glaives.
Yes, I am aware of these things. I'm also aware that the reason why we have the Silver Hand was a retaliation to Death Knights.
Yeah. When Lordaeron fell, the Silver Hand rose up and then was to combat it, and then when the leaders were completely, fucked up by Arthas and the Undead, that's when the Scarlet Crusade started popping up around everywhere.
And splintering off, yeah.
Yeah. And then it splintered into the Argent Dawn, and then to the Scarlet Crusade. And I think, if I remember correctly, the Argent Crusade was created from exiles of the Crusade for not being, radical enough or something. At least I think that's how it was. I don't know if it was a complete schism, or if it was just a complete removal. It's been a while since I've read the...
Could have also been from Silver Hand exiles, because remember, Tyrion was still in exile at that point because he didn't kill Eitrig. He was also the reason why we got to meet the Argent Dawn to get into Nax.
Yeah, but he was never part of the Argent Dawn. Not until we talked to him. Before we talked...
No, not initially, at least.
Yeah, my computer fucked up for a second. I don't know what got said, what didn't get said. But yeah, he wasn't originally until we talked him into it.
Yes.
But that's only because we had to talk him into it. If we didn't have to, he would never been part of any organization. Unless we pushed him in there. But, I mean, it's already there. It's already established. Blizzard beat around the bush for some weird reason. But also at the same time, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King was also Warcraft 3, pretty much. After the Lich King fell, that was pretty much all of Warcraft 3's game lore and stuff. Then Cataclysm came out, and there was no
It was,
RTS or
yeah, it
anything
was
that
all.
backed it up. So it was just nobody liked it because there was nothing they knew about it, and there was no.
To be honest, the only sort of thing that we had was the mention of Deathwing in Warcraft 2.
Yeah, and
That was it.
Wasn't that from Ronin?
No, I believe there were mentions of Deathwing in game as to help explain why, orcs had their cavalry unit.
I thought it was because they enslaved Alexstrasza.
Yes, and I'm also saying that it was probably mentioned in game first, then expanded on in outside material.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I were to do Cataclysm again, I would probably do that stuff, but I would not eliminate or retcon most of the stuff just to do it. I mean, I wouldn't tear the world apart like it did. I mean, I would add new quests, probably like more quest lines for classes and stuff, but not like completely revamp everything.
Motherfucker.
I mean, I'm sure you can introduce goblins and Worgen without having to tear the world apart.
Yes, I agree with that, though the only reason I liked Cataclysm's revamp is compared to the old world content, it was much better designed. Not better for its simplicity, but it was just... There was more direction, there was less RNG for a lot of things. All I'm saying is if they did do that, I wouldn't want them to remove the vanilla stuff, but I wish they would give you an option. Or at least revamp quests from vanilla to have better direction.
I would probably say the second option, buddy. Honest to God, I would. Because when you play Classic, well, when I play Classic, I should say, you get into a routine. You know where you gotta go. You know the quests. Get in the motion. You make a new character. You already have it all planned out and everything. You have 4 or 5 years of the same thing. You know it by heart. You can do it. But when Cataclysm came out, all the old things that you knew were either trashed and thrown away and replaced with something different, or it was reiterated in a way that was still the same, but worked differently. And that kind of threw me off. Have you ever heard of In the Routine? Where you just do the same thing and you just get accustomed to it and it becomes less insane, but more like how it's supposed to be.
Second nature.
Second nature. For an example, I'll use this as an example. Discord Mobile. The update.
Yeah.
The update. A lot of people were pissed off about the update because they hate change. But you gotta remember, Discord users from 2014, 13, 15, like me, for example, are used to doing that stuff, and then you throw something completely like a wrench into it. Suddenly all that 15 years of muscle memory is gone. And that's sort of how I felt when Cataclysm came out, was the muscle memory was gone. I mean, I get it, they tried to stimulate by giving you better direction, by giving you quests that gives you better rewards, that gives you better things. They have a quest helper, they have all this other kind of stuff. But somebody like me who used to look it up or ask other players to the point to where I knew where everything was at, muscle memory style, I knew it was the fastest route, I knew it was the good route, and suddenly that's lost. It's lost. It made me get lost a lot and maybe rely on the quest helper and maybe rely on the map because it was there. I didn't have to ask people. If I asked people where something was, it's like, dude, just look up on your quest helper, and it's like, really don't like that idea. I grew up in a sense where if you gave me a quest like this, I'd read the text until I remember where things are. Like, even now, when I'm playing Season of Discovery, when I'm in zones like the wetlands that I don't normally level in, but I go there because I'm max level and it gives me like 3 to 4 gold per quest. and I'm not gonna do these quests to level up, I sit there and I read the damn quest because I don't know where I'm going half the time. Even if I have Questy that tells me where it is, I'm like, I feel like I'm lost sometimes. And I think that's a good thing, to feel lost, to get readjusted. But at the same time, it was inconvenient. And I think that's the human's nature. Just inconvenience is hate. Until you adjust to it, you just hate it. And I've always been that way. I mean, if Cataclysm Classic came out, I'd probably play it for like maybe a month and then get bored.
It is coming out. It is definitely coming out.
Like, I'll probably play it for like a month. I'll probably make a stream or 2 streams, maybe 3 videos on it, and just be done with it. I mean, Worgen isn't enough for me to come back. Goblin isn't enough for me to come back. Me looking at the revamped world like through fresh, quote-unquote, fresh eyes, not really my thing. I'm not even buying the damn deluxe versions of the Cataclysm stuff because I just don't care enough for it. I don't care for the mount. I don't care for the little Rathian pet because I hate Rathian. That's a whole different rant. I hate him. He's stupid, but they play him off like he's smart. And I don't like that. Even in retail, I crack on it a lot. Then again, I'm also a Sibelian enjoyer. But I think
It's still recharging.
I think my main criticism with Cataclysm though is the fact that
That spell isn't
they
ready.
revamped the world. They got rid of most of the lore that I knew and understood and I loved. Gone, erased, never to be seen again. Like they also removed like, what was it, 43% of all crafting recipes because of it too, because of mobs that used to drop stuff were removed from the game, or like they removed their loot tables and replaced them. Like losing stuff like that increases the value of it, true, but when you have a game that's dying and less players are playing retail, you know how hard it is to try to find people who have those old recipes? Very hard. You know the thorium chestplate? The one that
No.
It's a silver, black, gray coloration. It goes. Hold on, let me look it up for you, because I can describe it. You'll never know it. Thorium. Yes. Or not. I'll look up for you. There is a chest piece
I can't
for it. There's 2 different thorium chests. One is a normal one, but there is another one, sort of like it's enchanted thorium. Basically, it's this book. I'm gonna. Basically that. It was a good tanking piece because it gave 9 defense and 26 stamina. It was really good. Required both a blacksmith and an enchanter to get the ingredients for it.
Yeah.
That was removed in Cataclysm. So, a lot of blacksmiths who did not have this rare drop recipe were pretty much fucked. Couldn't get it. And people who were chasing the mod could not get it. Warm Rest Accord, 2017, I hunted down this chess piece because I wanted the mod. I was playing Horde. When I asked around to see if anybody knew about it, like 7 players told me that there was only 1 blacksmith on the Horde on Warm Rest Accord who had the recipe. 1. And if he quit WoW, that's 0. Luckily, I ran into him one day. He made me the chest. I gave him the ingredients, and I have it. But if he has quit WoW by now, there is literally no blacksmith on the Horde on Warm Rest Accord that has that recipe, and it will never be back in the game. So, when you have rare valued items like that,
Still recharging.
and you have people who can make them and have like this whole monopoly on them, if they quit, those items are no longer in the game. Unless you go onto some random schmuck server. I'm pretty sure Moonguard's got like a couple blacksmiths items that do it. But if you're on like any other realm or server and you don't want to be on those things, you're pretty much lost that item. And that's one of the biggest critiques that I have about Cataclysm. Don't remove recipes. if I designed it, I would have probably made a vendor, some fuckware middle of nowhere, as a hidden NPC that offers a bunch of lost recipes. That would be my thing. I'm pretty sure Blizzard will eventually grow a brain cell to do it, but it's just my personal opinion on that. But, like, I don't know, if I were to design WoW, I would have Northrend as the next expansion, not Burning Crusade. And then after that, I would probably do a South Seas adventure, because there are islands in the South Seas that are full of pirates. And then slowly edge my way after that, probably do a Mist of Pandaria, because Pandaria is like literally a stone's throw away from the great big islands that are in the South Seas that has been projected throughout books. So right there you have like 4 setups that you can do for a classic into 3 different expansions without needing to go off world. Like, there is still a lot of islands that are on in WoW today that we have not explored yet, that we could have explored by now. If we
You know the reason why they did Outlands first, though, right?
It's because they were following the order of Ring of Chaos.
Not just that, it was server issues.
Server issue. I didn't.
They couldn't add Northrend to the existing world map, so they had to create a whole different world cell due to their server technology. But by the time they got to Wrath of the Lich King, they had not only server hardware updates, but slight engine revamps to how WoW handled on the back end.
I guess.
Case in point, it's also the reason why you can't fly in Silvermoon and the Ghostlands.
Azure Mistod.
Yep, because they're all zoned in that same world cell.
Yeah. I mean, I get that point. I do. Server strengths and stuff like that. But at the same time, though,
We are in a different time.
we're in a
That's
different
what I'm
time.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's the reason why they did Burning Crusade first, and I kind of agree. Wrath would have been the best.
It would have been. I mean, it would be a loose end, and Illidan being such a great anti-hero as is. I mean, I did not like how Burning Crusade did that.
The writing for Burning Crusade was mid.
It was. I mean, fighting Kill Jaden, that was pretty good. I liked him as a final boss, but they set up the whole expansion around Illidan as being the final boss, and then they throw Kill Jaden in there. Like, who's legitimately the final boss? I don't know. I mean, I can't say or knock it because I was so young then, and I was so amazed, enamored by how everything was. But looking back at it, by re-experiencing it, it was pretty terrible.
WoW was still new, and might I also say that the end of Burning Crusade was also one of the biggest gameplay dead ends for so long.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Like, Blood Elves have the light now. Okay, then why do they still have fell green eyes, and why are the...
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad now they have the eye customization to go back to their gold. But
or even have high elf colors?
yeah, blue. I mean, I like that. I respect that. But they could have done it sooner.
Yeah.
I mean, during Wrath of the Lich King, if you're gonna give eye customizations with death knights and stuff like that, what made you stop you from changing how the eyes look on Blood Elves? But then again, at the same time, people would just say the hardware wasn't there, or people are just so used to the green eyes now that giving them blue eyes or gold eyes doesn't seem right. But at the same time, though, like they don't have the addiction anymore. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad we have it now, but I feel like it's too late. In a sense. I don't know. Maybe that's just my personal. I mean, going from there, I mean, Pandaria itself, I hate when people say that it's a pander expansion, literally. Um, where it's like, oh, they're just appealing to the Chinese market and everything like that. I'm like, Blizzard literally, like, canceled its services in China without a second thought. I really think they were going to go for the Chinese money forever. I don't know.
Meanwhile, I was the one who heard a lot of Kung Fu Panda jokes.
Yeah, I heard a lot of those too. And quite frankly, I never saw that. I don't know where people saw that, but again, a veteran player like me who's deep entrenched into the lore would say that no, Mr. Pandaria was an inevitability. It was going to come whether you wanted it or not, because Pandarians have been in the books since Warcraft 2, and they were literally an Easter egg, a nod to say that they're still in the game, in the lore, in Warcraft 3. And they became very much well established in the D&D version of WoW, and built upon around books as this mysterious race that wanders around, makes brews, has great times, mercenaries half the time, explorers. And then when you learn about this and you get a whole expansion about it, yeah, I'm totally hyped for it. I loved it. When I saw it released, I was like, yeah, this is great. But then you have
that D&D also brings me to one very important thing.
Yeah.
Next allied race we should get after Earthen that can be completely faction neutral, apparently. Give us Murlocs.
True.
You could play a Murloc in that D&D expansion, in that D&D game even.
Yes.
So why can't...
And see, this is my how you feel what I usually feel when I talk about stuff like this. Is just that angst. I'm just like, why? What's stopping you? They also got gnolls. Gnolls have armor now, like multiple sets of armor. They have complete sets you could put on them now. It's like, if they're not an allied race that's also neutral, I'm gonna be upset. Murlocs and gnolls should be the next one. Quite frankly, if I released like races and stuff like that, I think during Wrath of the Lich King, it would probably be the Tonka for the Horde
And Tuskar.
Tuskar for Alliance. Or at least have Tuskar as like a neutral and give oh, what's the one race that the Alliance worked with a lot? Furbogs. I think
Furbolgs, yeah.
I think Furbogs would have been a good Alliance race, honestly. I mean, Night Elves are already entrenched with them. It would make a lot of sense. I mean, hey, you know, Furbogs for the Alliance and Tonka for
You know what race I'd be excited for if they gave us?
What?
I know they're never gonna give it, but I would want in a patch for allied races, I would want Broken for the Alliance and Mocking Us All for the Horde.
Yeah, I could see that. Also, there are also people who would rather just have ogres outright on the Horde because they've always been a Horde-aligned race for years. I mean,
Yep.
that part. I would have probably put ogre for the... I mean, if I were to, you know, sectioned it off, I would probably can tell you what races would probably go better with an Alliance. But that's a lot.
I would also make a joke that I still want that April Fool's joke to be a thing one day.
Which one?
Like, I want the ability to have a friend to joint create a two-headed ogre with. Not just Heroes of the Storm Cho'Gall. Like, I want a full-on, like, hardcore style.
The winds guide you.
Takes two to tango. Yeah. I
Ancestors
mean, yeah, that would
watch
be
over
funny.
you.
I'm gonna be right back real fast.
Hell, you could even do it like Cho'Gall from...
Pussy!
Yes.
I've
We're
been
going
infatuated
to
with
the-
racing as with Hot Wheels cars. All right, time to race at a gas station. That sounds fun.
Gas station.
Yeah.
Ass station.
Why?
Was it misinput? Misinput.
Oh, Joy, the Great Winter Sale is going on now. What's going on?
Okay. Back.
Hey, Chachi, the
Yeah.
Great Winter Sale on Steam is going on now.
Yeah, I know. That's where I got the price for Starfield.
Ah.
For Wolf.
So anyway,
So anyway.
I would love just a two-headed ogre.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, that would be interesting.
One person would have the melee tool set, movement. The other would have the casting potential.
I mean, maybe. I would probably see more of one would be the movement and the other one would probably be for the ability. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it would also depend on the class. I don't think Ogre Warriors are gonna have, spellcasting ability.
Somebody has legs, some movement, and one half of a tool set. The other has abilities, maybe some extra camera. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
'Cause that's kind of how Cho'Gall worked in Heroes of the Storm. One person was essentially the Warthog turret that controlled the magic.
Yeah.
The other person controlled the full movement and like a melee tool set.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see something. I mean,
Plus, if we are also talking back on Vanilla Plus, we could have some of the forgotten hero classes.
yeah,
Runesmith.
I'm a proponent of that. I mean, my rogue Yella from WoW, Panda. She's not even a rogue. She's a rune master, and most of
That's
her...
exactly what I said. Rune
Right,
master.
exactly. So, I mean, I get that one. I would definitely love to see that. I would definitely kill for that. I mean, when I do a lot of roleplay with her, I'm usually manipulative because stars and stuff like that. But now, since she's cured of it, she's blind. She only sees in black and white. You know what I'm talking about, right? Everything she sees is black, but any objects that she hears or senses with motion and stuff like that is outlined in white.
Yeah.
So she uses rune stones around every part of her house and like areas that she goes. She just throws a rune stone onto the ground and it causes an echo in the earth and it maps everything out around her. Just to make sure that she's not gonna run into any fucking walls. But
AFK auto runners be like,
yeah, into the wall, straight into the wall. But yeah, I mean, I use that for flavor. But it's also...
that's the other thing that I'm excited about with the new expansion. It may be one of the smallest things, but like the hero talent trees.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely incorporate that stuff into Vanilla Plus. That is not a problem.
Yeah.
That is not an issue. You could
Like that's what I'm just excited about. Like the not just the customization, but the class fantasy.
I mean, yeah.
Because they have brought so much stuff back with it.
I think Blizzard needs to realize why Legion was so successful and Classic was so successful was the fact that it was based around classes, not based around lore heroes or the story definitely carried it, but people who were able to enjoy their class to the fullest and actually feel immersed with their class was one of the better reasons why they played the game.
Because it's also, like, yeah, like with class halls, we also got lore characters, but it's fantasy. And that's why I'm still kind of upset that the two biggest bits of class fantasy we could have gotten WoD were snubbed.
Yeah, I mean,
Visible quivers, arrow pouches, librams.
Yeah, those things. It's just the little things they think are just inconveniences are really the biggest reasons why people love playing their classes and why they play the game. It's not because of flare or flash or flashing lights or really.
It's identity.
It's identity.
And when the only two MMOs on the market these days that still lean into class fantasy are World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, and one does it better than the other.
There is a divide, yeah. I mean, I could not get into Final Fantasy because of just how everything is scattered everywhere. I can't read the map, I can't read the quests very well. I don't know where some of this stuff is. Muscle memory for that is lost on me. And then you give me like a bunch of side blue exclamation point things. They give like different class stuff, and it's like, buddy, this.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Those blue exclamation points you refer to aren't really meant for, like, you have your class story,
okay,
and that's just like doing, like, your World of Warcraft classic stuff.
okay.
But blue quests in general are meant for side content, mainly. Things like dungeons that aren't required for the main quest, raids, beast tribes, which is like your half-hill farm type stuff.
I mean, I guess I could see how that's appealing to some people, but people like me who generally like to explore things on my own and go at my own pace and then get accustomed to it. I mean, it takes time for me to do that. I mean, I played WoW for 19 years. When I play something new, a new MMO or whatever, I just lost. Because I'm so used to how Blizzard does their writing, how they do their quests and stuff, where it tells you exactly where you gotta go. The zones are not over the top. Most quests that you've seen is, like, in Classic anyway. I mean, I'm used to Classic. I go in the Blood Oak Village, I get 9 quests off the bat, and I know where everything is, because it tells you east, west, north, south. The layout of the land is not, like, all over the place, it's literally flat. And all this sort of stuff. I mean, to be honest, I don't understand enough of Final Fantasy's land building, world building to have a proper opinion that could probably make sense for an avid Final Fantasy player. But from an outsider's point of view, it's more confusing world building that I'm used to. I like the more simple things, I guess. I don't know if that's a boring excuse not to play it or what, but it's just...
No, that is a valid thing. Like, A Realm Reborn, like, to help explain a bit for you, it's like, you're coming into the game essentially at the Cataclysm expansion, except that was the relaunch. The only reason they did that was because the game launched in such a shitty state, they had to essentially destroy it to save it and relaunch it.
I mean, if you have to destroy the world building that you had before to make it better, I understand that. When Blizzard did it, that was definitely not the intention. But I guess I understand that point. I mean, my dad is a big Final Fantasy guy. We played Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. And Dad was like, there's an MMO I played a little bit of it. It's pretty shitty. Don't play it. I thought, okay. And then when I hear that it's popular and stuff like that, I'm like, how is this game that my dad described as shitty all those years ago now good? And then a lot of people start playing it, and all my friends that I used to play with on WoW here start quitting the game to play it, and then they start begging and like trying to force me to play the game. Like, I hate being forced to play something, and that just made it like even more for me to go, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know. I mean, I probably would play Final Fantasy if it was my choice, and not like every one of my friends telling me to play it. And I think that ruined that for me.
The thing about the relaunch was they had to effectively burn down the systems and the whole series of choices that they had made going into this to sort of not like retcon, but essentially we fucked up compared to World of Warcraft. We looked to World of Warcraft to see what worked. We implemented the changes, we changed the team. Everything's working now. And they have a lot of I say this as a really big fan, so I don't know how to exactly explain to outsiders. Because I came on really late.
Okay.
But the point is, it's a game that you can take your pace with, in general. Like, it rewards some exploration. If you take your time with it, and if you maybe prefer, like, learning about the world, there are a few lore channels and a few, like, real-life sources you can go to that will help explain why things are the way they are. The other big thing is, like, what your father was saying with Final Fantasy Tactics. That's actually part of the game world.
Yeah, I figured it was. I mean,
it's a raid series in the second expansion.
See, I mean, if he played that, just that alone would probably give him an idea to say that the game's okay, and would probably do it because he's just that minded. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons why I love playing World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, and I like playing Wrath of the Lich King. Was because it was worlds that I knew, it was lands that I knew, because I played Warcraft 3 to understand the legality of everything, and to have a feel for it, and I understood it the most. And then when Cataclysm came in and pretty much ruined all that stuff, it's like, this is lost on me. I don't.
To also explain, Final Fantasy is sort of like that. Like how you worded it, like it's taking elements of the games that you've played and not oh, shit. Gas mask. Okay, so take, for example, like, elements of Final Fantasy VI. Like, they put... The best way I can describe it is Final Fantasy XIV as a love letter MMO. It takes something from, like, every Final Fantasy, especially the other MMO, and it adds it to the game world, and it not only sort of recontextualizes to make it its own thing, but it's hard to really... I'm sorry, I'm bad.
No, I get it. I try to find words too. Why I use filler words.
But it's like, there's the Final Fantasy Tactics raids that takes the whole, like, parts of the, like, the War of the Lion or War of the Roses or whatever, and it recontextualizes it to be part of the Final Fantasy world. Hell, they even include the rabbit peoples of Viera as a canon race that's part of this world.
Right.
Then, in that same expansion, for the... I guess the way I also explain it is like, you have your 10-man raids and your 25-mans, but in this case it's an 8-man raid and a 24-man raid.
Okay.
Like 3 parties of 8 versus 1 8-man.
Yeah.
And so for the 8-man group, they had all these different bosses from all these different Final Fantasies represented as, like, folk tales and creatures of mythology. Like, you had the Ghost Train from Final Fantasy VI, you had Chaos from Final Fantasy 1, Kefka, Shinryu, not Shinryu, but my point is, Final Fantasy XIV, once you get past the stuff that's wholly original to it, is a love letter, not just to the other MMO, 11, but the franchise.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like some of that stuff. If they incorporated that, doing WoW and stuff, that would be pretty. I mean, we're getting to a point where there's a 5-year gap now from Shadowlands and Dragonflight. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if WoW would take that kind of route where heroes from Highjaw and stuff like that were, mentioned. Or like Cenarius is already back, but I mean, I'm glad that during the recent story they brought Cenarius back, and if you use the Horn of Cenarius around Cenarius, he'll actually make a comment about it. I don't know if you did that quest or not.
No, but I know about the Kazoo of Konzu.
Yes. I went around and used the Horn of Cenarius on every single one of the people that were fighting there. And Cenarius goes, "Oh, I mean, the horn doesn't really affect me, but I'm glad you're using it." Like, he makes a little nod to that.
See, I think from a sort of role player's perspective, I know why they sort of did that 5-year gap.
Yeah.
Population. We need more children.
Yeah, I
can't
mean,
carry anymore.
it would make sense, wouldn't it? But, from an role player's point of view, it was not the same way that you would probably think. A lot of players, in my circles anyway, in circles that I knew, hated the 5-year gap because it meant they actually had to adjust their characters and try to figure out what their characters would be doing during that gap. Like,
It's valid. Like, I admit, it's a good reason to not like it, but then again, my point of view with, like, this is also coming as a Final Fantasy player where there is less of a time. Like, I'll explain it as this way. An expansion story that took from the first release to its final conclusion of this saga was 10 years. And yet, apparently it only took less than 1 in-character year for all this to happen.
That's so confusing.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Or it's like with World of Warcraft, it's like, it's similarly packed, where it's like every year there is another crazy world-ending threat.
Yeah. I mean, before, the events of Classic and TBC and Wrath of the Lich King all took place within a span of 2 in-game years. But for us, it was like 6 years, 7 years. Not 6, 5. So for that, it was just slow. And then from Cataclysm to Mists of Pandaria took like about a year to resolve, and then from Mists of Pandaria to Warlords of Draenor took less than like maybe supposedly they say 8 to 9 months. So the time definitely slowed down during expansion release. And then Shadowlands and the Dragonflight took 5 years in between there. And that's like, well, if you just follow the normal system of year IRL to in-game and do something like every year something really crazy happens instead of just emphasizing that there has been such a small time gap between every expansion. Because I guess they want to justify the world leaders not aging as much, but they clearly show age.
Plus, if we're also talking about lore and what I wish was done, I know this is a big stretch, but like, the only thing that I would have changed about Battle for Azeroth going into Shadowlands, and this is kind of controversial, but also I kind of would have preferred it if it was like this. Get rid of the old god stuff. Like, have it 100% be like all these microaggressions and conflicts and squabbles that just boiled over to a full-on Azerothian world war again, and have Shadowlands literally be, oh shit, we caused this time. Because that would have been the perfect setup. That would have been, bar none, the best excuse to go to the afterlife. All of the war and chaos we create boiling over into this crazy cosmological issue.
What brings you here?
I think personally, the way I would have set that up at VFA to Shadowlands has always been the same thing, and I always meme it. But I think during the last fight with Enzoth, we should all be sleeping under a nightmare.
Yep.
It's definitely a nightmare of an expansion, and it makes sense. Because looking at the end cinematic for that raid really was very lackluster, and it felt like there was something. Because Enzo
And not to mention,
instantly getting obliterated and vaporized like that just doesn't make much sense.
I mean, it makes about as much sense as the Marvelification of the current raid tier.
I mean, they already outright said they took inspiration from MCU to make War Within and the other two expansions that are coming up after, which fills me with a lot of dread. Because I have a feeling it's not going to be the,
The only hope I have right now for the current World Soul Saga that they're doing is that Metzen is back, and I hope he kicks all the... Ow. Bit my tongue.
happens.
Good
I
job.
hope he kicks out all these fucking diversity hires and fuckers who don't really care about WoW.
I mean, I would like to have diversity people, but I wish they just have great care for them.
No, I mean, I prefer my game developers not to be hired based on quota or fulfilling, and rather they have the merit to be there, the skill, and the care.
I understand that, but I mean, I wouldn't mind if they were that way. And I just want them to care about the game and not like care about their own personal agendas and things.
Because it's been proven Blizzard has...
Straight away from the path. Yeah, I get it.
We have abandoned.
God has left the server.
I mean, like I said, I don't care about the identities of the people who are making the game. I just want people who actually care about the game. That's my personal problem. I don't care. I don't care if they're trans, gay, lesbian, or anything like that. I don't care if they're black, white, red, yellow, whatever. I just want them to actually care about the game.
That's the whole point I'm trying to make. These developers don't care for the Warcraft that we played they want to change Warcraft with their writing, and I don't like modern Warcraft because of that.
Yeah, that's why
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same flavor. I get it. I mean, but I just these are hires coming from California. California's
Kick Danuser, kick Golden, kick everyone on their new art team.
I want to know what the fuck happened to Illyria. Because Illyria has definitely got a big change, and I don't like it. They made her look, did you not see the concept art for Illyria?
No.
She looks like girl boss.
No.
They reduced her tit size.
Don't say this to me.
They gave her a tighter armor set, but they reduced her chest size, and they cut her hair to be half-shaven and short.
Oh no, they gave her that hairstyle?
Yeah.
Oh god, she's got blue war paint and pronouns.
At this point, yeah, it's probably...
She's got the half-shaven hairdo that every strong, independent female character has.
You laugh, but that's the future. I'm sure I can find the art about her.
Hashtag gatekeep girl. No wait, it's gaslight.
Like
gatekeep girl boss.
I'll also say this. Out of all the characters that they've released, propping up Xalatath as a new villain is a good choice.
I just want there to be multiple choices now after this. I like the multiple choice stuff. I like it. I want Xalatath to influence Void Elves and Shadow Priests. I want them to really hammer down the class fantasy that these people are fucking insane taking in.
You like the Naifu? You like the Beyblade?
Yeah,
yes,
I do.
He loves his knife.
I like my knife. She's great.
He does.
Your barefooted elf Naifu?
Yes.
My naifu is a waifu, and I will stab you through the ifu.
Skull fucking nice.
At least it can be as weird as. You guys want to hear the weirdest rabbit hole I've gone down recently?
Shoot.
It better not be Judy Hopps.
Shut the fuck up! I'm going down the class of 09 rabbit hole.
Excuse me?
Oh no, stop. I hate that game.
Why?
Dude, the original one was lesbian bait. I'm pretty sure it still is.
It is.
I'm curious.
But some of the jokes are just so funny, like, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me in Skechers?
Fuck it, run! Pow, 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 pow! God, what the fuck? That'll make you think twice about breaking the law. You had to shoot her 5 times. Well, I was shooting with my eyes closed. But it's
wait, is that on sale right now? Hold on, I'm going to Steam. Is it on sale right now?
It's like I can't believe you had to shoot her 5 times to make a point. You know, you're sounding like my wife right now. And I want to fucking kill my wife! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Now that's better. Now that's more
Oh wow, it's on sale for a whopping 10% off.
What game?
$15 to $13.
The class of 09.
It's terrible.
I hate it because of the story. It has like a ton of endings, but the quote unquote good one is really bad.
What is redeemable about any of these characters? Hey, what you reading?
Start off with the sociopath simulator that was the class of 09.
Yeah.
No, literally. Okay. Hey, what you reading? Mein Kampf. Oh, I heard that's really interesting. What's your favorite part? What's yours? You know, like the middle. And then she's just, Mein Kampf is the Nazi book. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Can I sit with you? He still tries to be like, can I sit with you? I just told you I'm reading Mein Kampf, the Nazi book. What is wrong with you?
Down bad. Down horrendous, more like.
A lot of these idiots are down bad.
That's a new lyric, by the way.
When I searched up the class of '09, I got a SWAT drama on Google.
I mean, it's probably in there, I ain't gonna lie. The game is very much all over the place.
I'm also reminded of this terrible joke where a kid gets a copy of Mein Kampf for Christmas instead of Minecraft from his German grandfather.
Oh man.
No cap though. My uncle came to the house one day and he just stuff down and he literally had mine.
Oh my god. Class of '09 re-up is actually being attempted to be nominated. Nominated for what?
Probably a best story.
I'm looking at it.
I mean, what has the coffin been nominated for?
I don't think it's been nominated.
You know.
You know what? I'm going through the. Let's go through the actual big nomination
Wolf,
right now.
I sent you what a lyric is supposed to look like.
I will look at it with terror.
Alright, guys.
I mean, there's probably going to be some Kino art of it eventually, but...
I'm out of range.
Alright, boys. So, let's go through the Steam Awards and let's go through the top... So, for Game of the Year, we've got a soccer game, Lethal Company, Baldur's Gate 3, Hogwarts Legacy, and the remake for Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna vote Baldur's Gate. With how much I've seen from it, it definitely deserves it.
Baldur's Gate is a wake-up call.
It is, and all the big companies are terrified because they actually have to try.
Alright, for the VR Game of the Year, we got I Expect You to Die 3, Labyrinthine, Gorilla Tag, Ghost of Tabor, and F123. Really? F123?
It's a...
Racing sim.
Yeah, it's racing.
Yeah.
I'm going for I Expect You to Die, because that just seems funny. Alright, Labor of Love Award. We've got Apex Legends, Rust, Dota 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, I can
Can I get a Rock and Stone?
The only one I'm voting for is the one I actually play, which is Apex, so sorry, boys.
I mean, I know Rock and Stone might actually win.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Best Game on Steam Deck Award. We've got Dredge, Hogwarts Legacy, Brotato, The Outlast Trials, and Diablo 4.
Brotato might win because Uber Danger did a video on that recently.
Okay. Let's hear it. Better with Friends Award. We've got Sons of the Forest, Lethal Company, Party
Lethal
Animals.
Company.
Yeah, no.
Hands down, Lethal Company's.
Let's hear it. Outstanding Visual Style. We've got Atomic Heart, High on Life, Cocoon, Inward, and Darkest Dungeon. I'm going with Atomic Heart.
Probably.
The robot tussy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shut up.
It's gonna carry it.
Shut up.
Yeah,
All right. Most Innovative Gameplay Award. We've got Starfield. Your Only Move is Hustle. Remnant 2. Shadows of Doubt. And Contraband Police.
Coming from someone who's played Your Only Move is Hustle, it is effectively a turn-based fighting game. It is amazing.
All right. Well, since that's the only input I'm getting, I'm voting for it because I care for none of these.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Plus, it's got good mod support.
Best Game You Suck At Award. That football game from earlier, Street Fighter 6, Lords of the Fallen, Overwatch 2, and Sifu.
Probably Overwatch 2.
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever played, so yeah, Overwatch. Best Soundtrack Award, Pizza Tower, Chance of Sonar? Persona 5 or Persona 5 Tactics, The Last of Us Part 1, or Hi-Fi Rush?
You know the answer.
Pizza Tower?
Yep.
Alright.
Just because we don't want Last of Us to win.
Absolutely. If it wasn't Pizza Tower, I'd vote for Hi-Fi Rush. Alright. Outstanding Story Rich Game Award. We've got Love is All Around, Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Let me at least read the other options, boys.
Okay.
Life of P, Jedi Survivor, and Resident Evil 4. Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3. They beat Resident Evil 4 in the recent Game Award, so I won't expect it.
Sit Back and Relax Award. Coral Island, Potion Craft, City Skylines 2, Dave the Diver, or Train Sim World 4.
Train Sim World 4 sounds like the...
The only thing I know about City Skyline 2 is how poorly optimized it was.
Launch. I'm going for City Skyline since that's the only one I think people care about.
I mean, I would play it.
Alright, well that's all of the categories, boys.
Very interesting categories.
Yes. Alright, let's look at some shit that's... Let's check out some prices here.
Yeah, I say the concept art.
Ooh, Doom Eternal is on sale from $40 to $10. Oh man, Power Wash Simulator's on sale for 20% off.
You know, that game could be a good horror game. They just don't know it yet.
What, Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah.
Power Wash a crime scene?
No. Have you heard the soundtrack to some of those fucking maps?
No.
They're just borderline haunting silence.
Oh. Oh, look, Call to the Lamb is on sale for 40% off. We could get ready for the sex update.
You know what would have been based?
What?
If just before they released sex update, they give us 69% off.
If they did, that would be fucking hilarious.
It would be hilarious. It would be something we do. Honestly, if you just give them the option, they'll be like,
with how much they're fucking around right now, I wouldn't argue with it.
They're fucking around. They're finding out pretty hard to the point where they actually had to bet.
If we
had to.
Yeah, they said if we reach this many followers by the end of the year, we're gonna add a sex update. And then a day and a half later, they get that goal.
No, they got it that night.
I mean, look, the internet is a place where you don't fuck around.
You don't.
Look what happened with Mountain Dew back in the day.
I will say I give credit to Chibi Doki for this because I'm pretty sure it was Chibi Doki that let them get over that.
Remember
the one where she was just like, "No, you can't have sex with Bowser."
Yeah.
Remember the Do contest or the Name the Do contest? Where, like, 4chan hijacked the polls.
Listen. Do I have to pull out the internet historian video?
Gushin' Granny. Hitler did nothing wrong.
Wow. Oh, wow. Such a sale on Baldur's Gate 3. $60 to $54.
Yeah.
You can't put a price on perfection.
You can't. That's just them being generous.
Okay, that is just straight up porn, isn't it?
What?
Probably is.
I don't know. It's something called...
Is it marked as adult only?
Yeah, no, that's porn.
I was gonna say, if it's marked as adult only...
Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot.
It was marked under the $10 and under section.
Yeah, I get
Send me a
now it's under the popular new releases section.
It is.
Send me a screenshot.
I get a lot of those.
Yeah, no, that's just porn.
You have been spending too much time on iFunny. That is just straight porn.
Hold on, I got a reaction for that. I got a reaction.
As opposed to what? Gay porn?
Hold on.
Trans porn, even?
Swear to God, dude. If Friends had a porn pod. Yeah,
Right.
That is that. This is just porn.
This is porn.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Flork of Crows.
He's so good, man. All right, let's see here.
Very
Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm looking at the under $10 section. We've got the Stanley Parable Deluxe. We've got Hollow Knight. We've got Terraria, and then we've got Porn Game. Peeping Dorm Manager.
Yeah, yeah, that's on mine too. I thought about
What is the synopsis here? Install hidden cameras, eavesdrop, collect information, and seduce your cute but unsuspecting residents of your voyeurist role-playing puzzle. What the fuck am I reading?
affection.
Art. Logan, you're reading art.
Or he said,
It is.
ooh, kaiju prince, and that's just more porn.
I could have told you that. Sometimes
Let me
the
guess.
sometimes the fruity, bubbly titles usually give away the information.
All right, guys.
Just,
it's called
don't
College
look through my
Shinobi.
Steam
How much
library.
you want to bet it's porn?
It happens.
Just don't look through my Steam library.
I don't have access to your Steam library, so I fucking can't. Only only porn games I've genuinely enjoyed though were the Hoonie Pop games. I fucking love those.
He has got a lot of achievements.
Let's see.
I have the
Yeah, I totally didn't put like fucking 40 hours into Hoonie Pop 2 or anything. What?
I have the de facto "you've been on the internet too long" game in my library.
That spell is a power. I can't cast it.
Corruption of Champions 2.
I do
Still
too.
recharging.
Yeah, you're talking to someone who's gone.
I have
way
played the original Corruption game.
My brother in Christ, same.
I love it.
Now, I have to ask you, Chachi,
Okay.
as a gentleman of culture,
Alright.
did you seduce the fox spirit? In 2, did you do that storyline?
Not yet.
Okay.
I have not touched it in a long while.
Cast that yet.
I know that would be down your alley.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. So you said you've played the original Corruption Champions, right?
I didn't get far, but I have played.
Still recharging.
Yeah, I got pretty far with it, but I haven't gotten way too far. So I gotta ask you the question, as a person of culture. Did you corrupt the mouse?
The mouse, the monk,
Yes.
you mean. I cannot remember. I remember trying. I don't remember how far I got.
There is no trying. It's just constantly
Do or do not.
Did you just say crying?
trying.
Okay, it sounded like you said crying for a second.
I always corrupt the mouse.
I also want to point out, at a point in 2, there's a point you can get semi-soft locked. Or as I prefer to call it, coom locked.
I mean, isn't most of the game?
I mean, in the sequel, there is a literal orphanage mechanic where you can raise your brothel sprouts.
Yeah.
But
Do
they're
not say a phrase like that ever again.
Yeah. I mean, it's the best way to fucking describe it because you have basically a harem of every fucking thing in the game.
But effectively, there is a character that you can essentially...
What brings you here?
You can give them cursed armor
Goodbye.
that Rule 63's them.
Yeah. I believe it.
And that is the part about the coom locking. You start a family with them. And then it just becomes a never-ending
It happens. Genuinely.
It happens to the best of us.
It does. It's the best of us.
Where you just get locked. You turn into that mummy.
It happens.
Hold on, I got something for you. I can't say that. I don't think I can say this one out loud.
I'm sure you can't. Yeah, you can't say that one out loud.
Yeah, I know I can't say that one out loud.
But yeah, I discovered that game at a interesting time.
Oh, I've been playing the first game since when it was first put up on the forums. I was like, what game? And grow. I have references. Yeah, I should be good.
It really activated some neurons for you, didn't it?
It gave me some kinks that I didn't think I will admit that.
This entire game for him was just new fetish discovered.
Yeah, actually. It was an experience.
You guys are making me want to go back and find the original.
Oh, I already know how to get it. And it's on a website that I use generally often. Or,
The blog.
a blog. Yeah, for my particulars. It's updated on there a lot because it has that. Kind of where I found out about it. So thanks, that game, for giving me a very, very hard person.
I really ought to show you another RPG that I played. Similar vein.
I am hard time. I don't know where the prairie dogs are. I'm looking up where they spawn in from. I don't see.
Where's the
any.
prairie dog?
Where the prairie dog at? I mean, for
He-
real. There's so many freaking spawn points in this general vicinity that I'm in right now.
What the prairie dog doing?
True. Where are
You
they?
know how folks say they got that dog in them? Well, the dog in me is an Italian greyhound, and it is nervous.
Is that the ones with the very long faces?
No, that's a Borzoi. A Russian wolfhound.
I was about to say, wait, is that really what they're called?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the tweet that's like, I regret to inform all of you that the dog in me is dead. Or you've euthanized. I love that tweet so much. I regret to inform you all that the dog in me has been euthanized.
Fuck you mean?
I have to do a presentation on youth in Asia.
The f you mean? Nuh-uh.
Yo, what do you mean no takesies backsies?
Sir, my client pleads oopsie daisies.
Sir, my client pleads, shut the fuck up, you weren't even there.
Your Honor, I present to you as evidence the World of Warcraft Volpera furry RP logs.
Yeah, that's more than enough to commit a crime.
See, that's another joke I don't like about World of Warcraft. The dual identity that Volpera have taken on.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate the race of Volpera. It's just cause, oh my god, they're either serious, wholesome, or they're just downright down bad, horrendous. I hate it because the second option.
Not down
is usually-
bad, down abysmal.
Yeah.
See, I like when they are played as they ought to be. Desert survivalist savages.
Yeah.
I will always remember the introduction to them with Nisha. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was alright.
And then the community got a hold of them, and then look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah. I sent you a meme. Wolf.
Good.
Joy.
I'm gonna try finding that Chibidoki reply to the call to the lamb. Wait, why am I looking through Chibi's account? It's probably easier to find it through the call to the lamb.
Do you like my meme, Wolf?
I will have to see in a moment. I'm being pursued by
Uh-oh.
police in my game.
That sounds rough.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Average Canadian moment. Boy, stop right there. You got yourself a television license.
No, that's British.
Wait. What's all this then?
Well, what's all this then, yeah?
Oh,
A license for
you
that,
bloody
Mike.
wank. You got a license for being stabbed? I got me a license right here by the Queen.
By the Queen. Who does?
Well, license is a license. Nothing I can do about it. Bloody hell. Bit sad, isn't it?
Bit
Stamp.
Oh, I think I found the tweet. Where's the fucking Chibi reply?
You found the tweet or you found the twink?
Oh, here's the Chibidoki one. It says, "Guys, assemble." Chibi, you know Bowser is not coming to the sex update. We don't only because we don't have the IP. Otherwise.
This is she reply with no.
Okay, I gotta. Well, now I gotta scroll through Twiby's Chibi's Twitter. Let's see here. This is gonna get. Oh, she tweets so fucking much.
I know she does.
Never tried Lunchables. They're probably not even sold here. They're not that yummy. Just wow.
How kind of you.
The only Lunchables that I loved were the stackers.
I hate lunch.
Cold cuts and crackers.
I hate lunch.
I'm on the toilet right now. Forgot to delete this.
True.
I'm out of range.
Can someone decipher this tweet for me? I have bad news. My sister is obsessed with Chibman. My night is ruined. She is a traitor.
True.
I'm sorry, I don't speak chaotic retard.
Yeah. It happens.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm too comfy to get out of bed. Get the
Can't
fuck
get
up.
that yet.
Do you need a tampon, Noble?
Are you still being pursued by the police?
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
Looks like you a bloody wanker.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Canadians
ready.
during World War II, British people be like, "Stop, you're a monster." Canadians, "You made me who I am."
Canadians during World War II. How can we speedrun the Geneva Convention becoming the Geneva Suggestion?
True. No, those were Koreans during the Vietnam War. I'm pretty sure the Korean divisions during the Vietnam War literally speedran the Geneva. They literally took no chances with anybody. Oh, innocent-looking village might be communist. Wipe it out.
Slam fire, go burr.
True. Like I think most of the war crimes that Americans saw during the Vietnam War were literally committed by Koreans. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the stuff they did, the Crouching Tiger Division. Oh my god.
I don't have a target.
Yikes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They literally like wiped out entirely, burned them to the ground after even hearing the suggestion of them might become. Like, I get it. South Koreans during this time literally had the Korean War fighting communists. They were in a zone full of communists. You might as well let them go free. Very rough.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. My family was completely wiped out under the suggestion that they might be communists. That's rough, buddy. Are you a communist by chance?
Oh, bummer, my dude.
How a bummer, my dude.
This is where my parents died, Michelangelo.
Bummer.
OMG, McChicken, hi!
I need to get closer.
Oh, God.
I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet.
Sweet.
I need to target something first.
The hardest fucking question. Finished it in one go. Sweet. Alright.
Was it a speed run or was it a sped run?
It's sped.
I am sped.
I'm pretty sure we're all sped.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm Sneed.
That's still that spell isn't
Damn, bitch, you spilled your coffee again. I need to stop bringing you in public.
Yeah, I feel that. I think you'll enjoy my music. Because it's Canadian.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I can't understand them. They're speaking Vietnamese.
Nah, I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some reason they keep speaking in Vietnamese.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
One of these days,
That spell isn't ready yet.
I will do a stream on Hearts of Iron. See what kind of crowd I can attract. I like watching Hearts of Iron streamers from Germany, because they always have the most unique, diverse set of audience.
Alright, I'm giving up looking for this stupid tweet.
Be that way. I wasn't gonna stop you. I was gonna let you keep going until you found it.
It's still recharging.
Oh, but I did find this one of my likes.
You can give me money if you would so wish to do, and you don't have to go 7777 balls kick 77 come.
You don't need to keep playing. You don't need to keep playing it.
Spell isn't ready.
But Bubble, babe.
I'm pretty sure that shit's copyrighted.
So you're,
Can't cast that.
should I for my girlfriend, cat getting rubbed by many hands? Oh God! Oh hey, it's Jen,
Yeah.
and she's muted.
Yeah,
I can't wait to join your event in January.
The egg of dust. Whoever touches it turns to dust. Dust. Mark, I touched the egg. The egg of $2 slappy. I got $2.
holy.
God, I love that. $2 slappy.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, Jen, I'm on Twitch streaming this because I don't think my Discord will
Still recharging.
capture. At least not the mine.
Oh wow! I just had to go to the quote retweets on the Call to the Lamb one, and it just should be saying I'm actively sobbing.
Yeah, actively.
Bubble babe,
That spell isn't
It's
ready.
good, douche.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready
It's
yet.
good to know that you can get the Queen of Black Fathom in both order mark and that is so fucking. It's such a great fucking roll buff. It's probably one of the stronger ones compared to all the other rolls.
I can't cast that one. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I love the slam hip fire that you did the torn.
You know what my favorite Hunter animation is? Draenei Male.
I can't cast that.
Yeah.
It's got the Terminator 2 flip cock.
That spell
I
isn't
also like the female Draenei one where they treat every gun like a shotgun. Just constant, like, fucking cock, son of a bitch. No, I mean, I genuinely like how the orbs use guns, they literally aim down the sight, while Tauren just aim from the hip.
I can't
Yeah,
cast
I got a good eyesight.
It's still recharging.
So, I will question, how does the Tauren know how to use guns when the orcs and trolls never knew what guns were? Or how they were used? That's always been the question on my mind. Like, how does Tauren instantly know how to use guns?
Don't worry about it.
I worry about that.
The cow is packing.
I mean, give it some legitimate thought about it, though. I mean, like, how is it? Like, I get it. It's the Native American gun. You know how it works, but literally nobody sold them the guns,
It's still recharging.
and I don't even think Gazlo gave the Tauren any guns. Unless I missed something.
The key piece of lore, Bane gets a piece.
Oh, hey,
Bane-
Chachi.
Bane with a Glock. True.
Hey, Chachi.
Huh.
How would you feel to be in this situation?
Well, listen, I would be
You know,
I
I
would-
already sent that to Nip.
I would be
Really?
very, very terrified if a 7-foot, 8-foot bull man came at me with a fucking musket.
Yeah, I'd probably be a little afraid. But at the same time, I'd be like, probably a good guy. He's probably a hunter. Probably doesn't eat a lot of meat. I'd hang out with him. Yeah, Logan, I sent that to Nip.
To talk like this. Have you guys seen the Dent Man stuff on Twitter?
I can't cast
I don't think I have.
The who?
Dent Man, it's like some it's a tokusatsu style hero meant just to brush your that's built around brushing your teeth.
That's probably why I don't know it, because
And the funny thing is, just he has a Twitter, and when people make weird stuff, he just replies with "What the fluoride?"
yeah, that right.
Yeah, he doesn't swear. He just has to say "What the fluoride" instead of "What the fuck."
I might have seen a reply of that, but I didn't know who it was.
Okay, I have safely delivered the vehicle.
I'm
Fucking
myself.
finally!
Broken hole.
Just
I
goddamn.
knew you would like that one.
That is.
The ancient Canadian game, Crocodile.
Listen, it's fun. You can play it in a pub and get blasted.
True.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There have been murders over Crokinole.
I mean, I get it. I mean, have you ever seen American football fans? I swear, there's probably more fatalities in the stadium.
Okay, I have a story for you
Oh god.
from my country of Canada.
Okay.
So back in 2012,
That spell
Okay.
isn't ready yet.
the Vancouver Canucks got to the finals of the Stanley Cup for the first time in over 20 years.
Oh joy, the Canadian. Oh god, the Canadians actually got to the finals in a Canadian sport.
Well, it's North American.
It's just North America in general.
The Stanley Cup is all North American teams. Anyway, so during this time, I think they lost in overtime. Or in a shootout, I forget. But the point is, they lost at such a slim margin.
Inventory is full.
Vancouver was in riot.
Yeah, have you ever seen the Philadelphia Eagles when they lost?
Now, I want to make something known about this.
Okay.
During the time, Next Level Games, a game company that is close ties with Nintendo, for their contribution to Punch-Out Wii, Luigi's Mansion 2, all of those, like, co-developed games.
Yeah.
They were making Luigi's Mansion 2 at the time.
Okay.
Shigeru Miyamoto was in Vancouver during the riots. Next Level Games' office was, like, the windows on, like, the first ground floor and whatever were totaled. There were cars burning outside. And Shigeru Miyamoto, to this day, refuses to visit Canada.
I believe that.
I mean, after something like that, would you ever want to visit Vancouver again?
No.
Exactly. I think that he might never even go to Canada again.
Yeah, that's what I said. He doesn't want to visit Canada again.
Good.
I'm glad he didn't go to Philadelphia when they lost to the Kansas City Chiefs at Super Bowl.
Could be worse. He could have went to Boston.
Philadelphia. Okay, so Detroit is the worst all around. Chicago is the second worst all around. Philadelphia, only on football days when they lose, they literally set up protest, like, literal fucking riots when their team loses. Every time. It is fucking insane. I mean, they already hate robots.
Oh, no, not Rhinebot.
No, we're not going to talk about Hitchbot.
Hitchbot. Yeah,
He made it coast to coast in Canada, but he didn't make it out of Philly.
no, he didn't. So you already know how Philadelphia fucking rolls. So
Shot with paintballs. Stabbed. Arms ripped off.
Stabbed 3 individual times.
Okay, so this happened to be at work. This is a story from work. I went in the other day, and one of the guys from the cell next to me who works came over to me, and he said, "Hey, you're a Seahawks fan, right?" I said, "Yeah, I am. I'm a Seattle fan." Say that out loud. I said, "Yeah, I am." He's like, "I respect you."
Be careful.
Me lost was like, thanks, I guess. He's like, your team won, didn't they? I'm like, yeah, I think we did. We gave it our all. He's like, yeah, you guys did good. We beat Philadelphia Eagles 17-20. So we won by a touchdown. He's a Cowboys fan. We called him Cowboy. They were fighting the Chargers. They were facing off, no, Buffalo Bills. They were facing off with the Buffalo Bills. His team lost 31-3. So he came over to me depressed, going, I respect you, because his team lost so badly. I was like, man, you know, it is what it is.
Peace, friend.
But I can already tell the defeat in this man's eyes that I probably shouldn't rub it in. It was one of those moments where I was so lost because I don't watch football very often unless it really, you know, catches my attention, you know, something that pops up. And when he told me that, I was so lost until I literally looked at the score and I thought, why the fuck does he respect me after this? It was so weird, but I was expecting worse because every time his team wins, every time the Cowboys win, he'll go in there and he'll gloat. And he'll be like, yeah, we're a big top team, we're this, we're that. I'm like, bro, you're a Cowboys fan. Shut the fuck up.
No one respects the Cowboys.
Nobody respects the Cowboys. Not even the Cowboys respect the Cowboys. So like, don't just go around say that, you know, all this kind of stuff. And he's not the most hated guy at the job site, but he's so annoying. Like, I don't know. Sports fans are weird to me. I get it. Football fans are kind of crazy. I know football fans are pretty fucking crazy too.
Basketball fans?
Not so much.
Hockey fans are something else, boys. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, especially Canada near the Rust Belt.
They watch men skate around on ice and then punch each other for no reason.
I mean,
So there was a poll that the local Sportsnet or whatever did to poll Canadians who we thought were the worst super fans.
Okay.
Toronto Maple Leafs took the lead with a 32%.
I'm sure.
They haven't won a game since the 60s.
Yeah. My team's like that. My team only won. Seattle only won one game in their entire time as a team. So I feel that.
Meanwhile, my family was in the 2% hated with the Detroit Red Wings.
You know, I don't think I've ever met a Detroit Red Wings fan.
You have now.
Oh, well, I'm glad I know one. At least one. I like to know at least one. that's always my thing. At least one.
Hey, Chachi. Reminiscing about the Himmel, the hero, ate her asshole for 7 hours.
Yes, I've seen
What
that.
do you mean?
7
What do
years.
you mean he liked me?
Sorry, what?
7 years.
Hail. Be careful.
It's 7 years. I have me.
Ancestors watch over
Yeah.
you.
I'm concerned.
Okay, so we watched Free Run. We watched Free Run, Beyond Journey's End. And the elf in the story is the main character, and she is so loved. Like, if you can ever get an elf loved by a community of people who hate elves, you've done something right with that elf.
Yeah, because me and Chachi have a fond hatred of elves, but
she's
Free
the
Run.
exception. She's the exception.
She is the golden exception to a rule. I never thought there could be an exception.
Can you send me the art of this character, like a screenshot, so I can double check with my tard brain?
Yeah,
I'm a visual learner.
Popular elf with white hair and like twin braids. Or twin tails.
Is there like a gif of them chewing on something?
Well, not exactly. The biggest gift, well, it's not even a gift. The biggest meme is her holding a potion saying that this is what human males love, and it's
She often gets beamed with her constantly getting eaten by mimics.
Yeah, that too. Hold on. Let me send you an appropriate meme.
Nah, send the Send the lewds.
Yes, that's Free Run. That's Free Run. Yeah, that's Free Run. The only elf that everybody really loves. The thing is, too, she's the perfect example of an elf that I would love. Like, she's not horny. She's not busty. She's not bombastic. She's a very dreadfully monotone, boring individual who just loves magic and wants nothing else.
And actually does not take time seriously. Oh, it'll be just a...
Serious. Yeah, she's like, we'll get out of here soon. And it's like, the show will hit like, wow, it's been 6 months already.
A short 10-year adventure.
Yeah. But the whole journey she has is literally wholesome to me. Because she rolled with this band of heroes for 10 years to fight a demon king, kill him, and it literally starts when they get back from it. And all of the people that she's been around just died off. Like, Himmel died, and she's like very regretful that she didn't learn anything about him. She learned about him, but she just didn't know all the intricate things. And then when she goes on this journey, she starts figuring out through memories that Himmel, the main hero, literally loved her. And now there's memes about her realizing how much Himmel loved her. And it's just coming back to her.
The bigger thing is that whenever they finished their quest, she was just being like, all right, I'm going to just fuck around for 50 years and meet you guys up for the next meteor shower, not
Yeah.
realizing that the 2 humans in their group are going to be old and die.
Well, also the dwarf is going to die very soon too, because
Yeah.
dwarves aren't immortal like Freewind is.
Or well,
Freewind is
have
over 1,000 years old.
and she still looks like a fucking child.
Well, she's not. Well, you know she's not a child. It's just how elves are. Some
Yeah,
elves
but
are
you
built
know.
better than others. That's the thing. Freewind
Yeah.
has probably grown like 20 centimeters in 1,000 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is by far one of my favorite ones thus far, and it's basically consistent of a monotone elf who has hardly any emotions, realizing that she has emotions, and she's on a journey to go to a place called Heaven, where spirits and mortals meet and they can talk and stuff like that. And she's going there to meet Himmel and all of her previous friends who died along the way. Like, it's very, very wholesome
Goodbye.
for a self-aware individual.
Yeah. Just another short 10-year journey.
Yep.
Short 10-year journey, in and out, let's go.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
she says on this journey she wants to retrace her steps so that she doesn't forget the journey she had with those people. Like, she's like proactively trying not to forget, so she's just remembering things. Like in the recent one, they made fun of her, which is her blowing a kiss at somebody and says, "Can somebody get this twisted child? Like, somebody get this twisted child?" And she's like, "Wow, that didn't work. It worked on Himmel." And when it shows a flashback where she blew a kiss at Himmel, he gets a nosebleed, falls back, like completely crashed out.
Who is this sassy lost child? Who is this twisted lost child?
Yeah.
But instead of being offended like a tornado, she actually is just confused.
Yeah, she's just like, "Oh, that didn't work." She's like,
It
maybe you're just a little too young, Sonny," she says. "My master gave me this, and it worked on Himmel, so it might work on you." Blows a kiss.
Mwah.
"What was that?" "I just blew a kiss at you." "Can somebody
And then-
get this twisted child?"
But nothing can beat the ultimate line that Freerun has said. Aura, kill yourself.
Yeah, it's literally in there. Like,
She low tier god did somebody.
she did.
Yeah, no,
She
really did. She
This-
actually like
this-
that's not
this-
even
this-
that wasn't even
demons-
an exaggerated
demons-
quote.
Hold on, Logan. Demons in this universe are power pride users. Like, they pride themselves with how much mana they have. So a demon who lives 500 years has this big fucking mana pool, and she's like, "I can control vast armies of undead. I can control this. I can seduce this." This is the power of a demon that's lived over 500 years, and she pulls out this scale and puts her power into it and puts Freerun's power into it, and Freerun slowly adds mana into this so that it balances the scale out. Because
And then just
if one side outweighs the other, the scales literally mind control the other. You put them under a spell, under a control, a mind control. And when Aura boasts off like, "Oh, I've got power of a 500-year-old demon, I am very much more powerful than you," Freerun uses suppression magic. She suppresses her mana. And then she unleashes her entire mana pool. Completely outweighs the scale, controls Aura's mind. She's like, "This is the power of a mage who's lived over 1,000 years." And then she just turns her back to Aura and just goes, "Aura, kill yourself." And Aura just grabs the sword that she's in her hand, just slices her own throat. Like, it's so fucking.
But she doesn't slice her own throat. She cuts her head off.
She does, yeah.
But yeah,
Which to me is the most badass thing.
that is like
Literally.
one of the. Yeah.
Man, she must have leveled up her quick hack something fierce.
Yeah. Like,
But
she
yeah.
she has strong PTSD though. If a demon's in her eyesight, she's instantly prejudiced.
Farewell.
Like, she
Yeah,
instantly
just
goes-
be like,
Go in peace.
I'm gonna fucking kill this man. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, like, she doesn't fuck around when it comes to demons. She just doesn't.
But yeah,
I mean,
back to what
one
we
of her iconic quotes is literally, "Demons only learn human speak just to, like, deceive." That's it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a good show. You should definitely watch it. I mean, I'll rewatch it as many times if I got to. I love the show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my wife involved on this. We're gonna watch it together.
But
It
yeah,
sounds like a
just yeah, even both in the sub and the dub, she just says straight, "Kill yourself."
There is no censorship.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
even the potion, like she gets an exotic potion, she's like, I'm gonna buy this. It's like, what does that potion do? And her apprentice says, what does that potion do? And Freeren's like, it's a potion that dissolves clothes off the body. and
Potion seller.
And Fern's like,
The other
put
one,
it back.
and then the other one is it's a spell that allows you to see through clothes. And then she looks at and then
yeah, and Fern's like, what is the purpose of this spell? It sounds nasty. And Freeren's like, well, it depends on the person who's using it. You can spot hidden weapons or something like that. So it's a very versatile, it's a utility spell.
And then she just looks at the male of the group and just says small.
No, she teaches her apprentice this, and she holds out her arm. She's like, "How do I look?" And Fern looks at the naked Freeren, and she's like, not really like interesting, like boring or something like that. And she's like, "I'm sorry, my body's not good enough." And then she looks over at the warrior, our guy hero, and she just instantly looks at his dick and goes, "Small." Like Fern, like if you watch the show, Fern is a purple-haired, pretty busty woman, young. She is a prude, but she does a lot of pervy things, and she just doesn't realize it.
I managed to sell that car perfectly fine. And I got 405k for it.
That's good.
You need more.
I know.
Because you gotta afford the new supercar that's literally just the same as all the other ones, but with a different coat of paint.
No, you need to get the nuclear submarine, buddy. There is a submarine now in GTA 5.
Yeah, I've got it. And there's also a mobile acid lab.
I don't like playing GTA Online because of all the hackers and things. It's just not fun.
That's why I play in solo lobbies.
I mean,
Alright, boys, hold on. I'm gonna log off for tonight. It's getting late for me, and I really gotta get to bed soon. Because I'm gonna have to suffer tomorrow!
Yeah.
Next time on Dragon's Ball Pair.
Oh god,
Dragon Ball PP.
I fucking hate the holiday seasons and
Virginia acted to Mickey, and now Google and Christian Stewart have to fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard.
What are you gonna do, God?
Wolf, did you just have a fucking stroke?
No, it's the fact that I've been able.
I was gonna say that is word for word.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you guys later.
I am that level of autism that I've memorized that skit.
Wolf, go to bed.
No, you.
Literally. I don't need to sleep because I'm off until Wednesday. So. Yeah, you're fine. Still are. Pretty good in my book.
Farewell.
If you need that reinforcement, yeah, you're still good. You're great.
Friend. May the eternal sun shine upon.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Also, this model cost like $800, and I hate that I'm such a virgin at it that I can't get the full motion capture. But I just don't like the fact that it's telling me to get a mobile app to help them. And then it's like, oh yeah, if you want to do streaming and stuff like that, like the whole reason for this whole fucking thing in general, you need to pay $23 for a pro version. Like, no. I already spent a lot of money on this model. It's just... Ugh. I mean, eventually I'll figure it out. the thing that I'm using right now is supposed to have some sort of animation work with it, but it just doesn't. So, I don't know. I'm just happy enough to actually get the lips moving, so it's just not a static image. But yeah. Also, season discovery, the new boon they have, the new world buff, is called Boon of Blackfathom. It is by far the strongest world buff I've seen, and that's next to the War Chief boon, the War Chief's Blessing, whatever it's called, where it gives you like 300 hit points and like some attack. This one gives you fucking spell crit, melee crit, more attack power, more attack damage, a movement speed buff of 20%, so you move at 120%. It's freaking ridiculous. But yeah. I went to Thunder Bluff for a reason, and I literally walked out of Thunder Bluff without doing that quest. So, what else is there to talk about, Wolf? I mean, before Logan had to go. I forgot what we were talking about.
I forgot to.
They're great at remembering. Oh yes, the classic succubus design. Before they gave them pants.
Pantalones.
I debated this stream whether to be a hunter or a warlock. Because I like warlock. They gave warlocks a rune of freaking Shadow Bolt Cleave. Like, it's crazy to see that. Like, I'm like, it doesn't sound that fascinating personally.
You. Be careful.
But the fact that a warlock can use Shadow Bolt and hit up to 4 targets with one Shadow Bolt is pretty insane. That's a lot. Quite literally. But my Alliance Guild's doing okay. I haven't been on there all day. I wasn't on there yesterday. I need to get back to recruiting people again. I recruited up to 35 people. Not a bad haul. Still though. Need to pay more attention to it, I do. Prices are insane. Uh, 4.5 hours streaming. Holy, this is a not my longest. Getting there. Da.
Phenomena.
So, do you think that Season of Discovery might introduce some crazy expansions? Like, they can do anything at this rate.
For the Horde.
I realize.
How may I aid you?
Though I would hate to see a Season of Discovery in Outlands, though. I think that would be pretty repulsive. Just because I hate to see what they've come up with.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Though, I would kind of hope.
We shall
I think it would
meet
be a good idea if they give rogues a rune when they go through Fellwood, right? When they open up Fellwood, to give them a rune that lets them be demon hunters. In a sense, I think that would be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's a quest line there. If I remember, there's a quest line where you have to investigate a demon hunter activity. I think it's a neutral quest, but I'm pretty sure it's also an alliance. I haven't done Horde and Foewood in a long time. But I'm pretty sure there. I think that would be a pretty good way to do it. Be one way to do it. I mean, paladins already get a rune of Arthas, where it decreases their healing by 50%, but gives them a 5% attack
Ancestors watch over
increase.
you. Greetings. Be careful.
I think it would be interesting to change things up. To be honest, I think that would be a good way to get Death Knights by making corrupted paladins that way.
Hail.
Especially with
Go
runes
in
and
peace.
They could totally bullshit that, right? I think that would be a good way to pull. So, do you guys get weird fucking Chinese safety videos recommended to you? Just out of curiosity. Because I've been getting a lot of that. It's been pretty funny, ain't gonna lie. Just how stupid it is. I'm surprised we've hit a brick wall since Logan left. Crazy.
Hello?
What's up? What's happening? Oh my god. Things are too quiet.
Who joined? What's kitten? My Halo didn't like to install, so I restarted it. Whoa, everybody's here.
Everyone is here.
Okay, looking screenshots.
You're making me go to sleep.
That was the car I was telling you about in my Grand Theft Auto, Chelsea.
Very interesting. A very, very interesting vehicle there. Yeah, that's a car.
I can use it on mission.
I can't wait to see that in a fucking cutscene. Holy moly, dude. What the fuck? That is a very, very interesting vehicle. Very interesting. Don't know how I like the Lava Lab guilds, because they're the Horde guilds take it very seriously. I've seen a couple. On Alliance, I get a bunch of weird shit. I mean, I
How
get it.
so?
Well, I mean, in the screenshots above your screenshot, that was a guild ad.
Oh yeah, the Brotherhood of Feet.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of others that I forgot off the top of my head that was sort of in the same vein, and I just kind of was like, interesting. And then I go onto the Horde side and I see the Thunder Moon tribe from Warm Rustic Horde is doing their thing on here, which I thought fucking great. I love them. Those guys are awesome. They host story night in Bloodhound Village every Friday, and I used to go to them. And I see like orc guilds sprout up left and right, like proper clan guilds. I'm like, man, this is so great. And then I go onto the alliance side and see a bunch of memes. I'm like, okay, or go with that. Like, I feel like all the legitimate role players on Lava Lash are gonna probably be Horde, and I hate that. I want to be serious in my life. But every time I post an ad for my Scholar Crusade guild, either I get nothing, which is fine. Some people who say they're interested, and then there are people who equate Scarlets to Trump people. It's a weird reason. The biggest stretch I've seen since my cat. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm also afraid to join the. Actually, I should probably social. Under this, right? It's filter channels. Yeah, world defense and look. All right, let's see what kind of cancer that Horde has in looking for group. Maybe. Finding a particular animal. The true. Rake. Rake. How we spawn. Sure works. I hope it is. Track beast is. Gotta be careful not to.
Pull on their tails like an autistic kid at a petting zoo.
I have been to one petting zoo in my life. It wasn't that fun. I did not understand the appeal. But then again, my granddad owns a farm, and I had a pet horse from him. That was pretty. I liked her.
On
Midnight was her name. I gave her, and very nice black mane, black coat. Very. She liked to bonk people in the head with her. Sadly, she's not with us. She died about like 4 years ago. Fortunately. And my granddad died 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, 3 years ago. Cancer. Pretty rough. Then after a year later, my other granddad died from COVID. My family is dying.
my grandmother on my father's side would have been his stepmother, passed away recently.
Yeah, everything's. It's not fun.
Well, I mean, she and my grandfather both have, or both had at this point, cancer. He has cancer of the stomach. She had lung cancer.
My uncle is diagnosed with cancer. They found cancer in his liver and his spine. And my uncle, who has cancer now, gave me my coin collection and is the reason why I'm a big coin collector. So when I heard that he had cancer, I was really upset. Still am. I'm just trying to block it out. Cope with it, I guess. say.
Yep.
There's nothing you can really do about it other than live with it.
Deal with it.
Yeah, it's very rough. My grandmother that I live with right now, I'm having a lot of health complications too, and I'm not prepared for that. And my mother has health complications too. She got she's got itis. She's got something that's going to affect her when she's a lot older. Uh, Makes her weak, feeble, bone degradation.
Osteoporosis.
No, it's not that, but the doctor thought it was that, but it's completely something else. It's a genetic thing, genetic
Ah.
deterioration, and she got it from my aunt. Like it skipped a generation, and I'm a carrier of it, but they think that I am also affected by it because I have a calcium deficiency issue. So they say that if I don't get enough calcium in my diet, and I'm lactose intolerant, so it's very hard for me to get calcium. A proper way to get calcium, I have to use vitamins to make up for the slack. And so if I stop doing that stuff, by the time I'm 40, 50 years old, I probably won't be able to walk.
Calcicum.
Yeah, it's not really particularly fun. So you're gonna fall apart one of these days, and I'm like, I probably will. And now I work at a job that's very manual labor, carry heavy weights. I'm pulling muscles every day. I'm waiting to collapse. If I'm going out, I'm going out hard. I'm just hoping that it's not embarrassing. Like me falling over with my leg giving out and a heavy ass cabinet crushing my fucking skull in.
Master Chief, can you tell me why you're in the nurse's office?
I threw up.
Sure. I threw up.
I threw up. Yeah, oh well. Things generally happen.
That is life.
It is. And I just hope my next one's better. Because this one sucks.
Hey yo, who got the 100 coins? I need to hit that extra life.
Well, be a generally good person, they might give it to you for free. Unless you're Quebecian. There's no chance. Am I right, Wolf? Ugh. Oh well. My god, I can't find this fucking creature.
This little creature, this dubious creature.
Literally is. I mean, he spawns in this general vicinity where I'm at, and I'm looking at every animal, waiting for the magical break name to pop up. God.
Jen likes my car, it seems.
It's a good car. Not one that I'd use, but it's a car. Oh, who am I kidding? I play Forza Horizon, fucking Azure Lane decal. I'm guilty of it too. It happens. Ugh. I need to play Forza Horizon 5 again. But I just don't want to. I like it, but I don't want to play it. I have the Renault, the three-wheeled car, and I have broken it. Like, the only funny thing I've done in that game. So boring. It's literally just Mexico.
Mexico.
I mean, I like the one before where we were in Britain because I understood most of the stuff. Mexico, I was like, there's cars in Mexico? You don't ride on horses and get shot at? In Jeep Grand Cherokees? Crazy. Oh, you just now saw that, Jen? Yeah, I posted up a while ago. I was like, yeah, I'm sure there's some people in this server that's definitely going to enjoy that, get with that. Oh no, I'm being chased down by a prowler. This world buff give me 120% of run back these. Fuck is this cat? Literally shaking and I did this before on the hardcore run. Just walking aimlessly trying to flank. And now I'm doing it again. Ugh. Silence. Always silent. I should play my hunting game. It's very boring. Well, I mean, this is boring as I make it boring. Can't really do extravagant. This cat will kill itself to me eventually. I mean, I could probably just kill them, skin them, stuff. I need to get one of these anyway for ability that I can do extra. So I need to do it. Which is a bite. Yeah. Okay, temporary twitch. Need this wolf because that's the most normal thing to make it happy. Of wild logic.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, God, man.
Let's see. If I just start killing.
I can't cast it.
The wood chop. No, I can't use it. Why give this to the game? Please give me a green quality tomahawk.
It's still recharging.
The damage I do. Crazy. Bonkers.
That spell is avoidable.
Then again, I probably have too much range attack power. 46, yeah. world buff and freaking aspect of buff.
I can't
Oh,
cast that
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, got that I can skin these. Probably should do. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Already loyal. -4? What is he now? Unruly? Why is that negative? Ah. Give me negative stuff.
It's still recharging.
Oh, they changed how? They did. Instead of just giving a static attack power, it makes the next power, next ability,
I can't cast it.
deal a lot of damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Be honest about that. I don't know how to. I mean, I guess it makes, especially with melee. Yeah, I guess. Wolves would probably be the most popular thing in the raid. They didn't change it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is
7
full.
damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Why have I run out of bag
I need
space?
to get closer.
Got bag space is bridge. How? How?
It's still recharging.
What is that? Okay, fine. Very, very. Especially early.
I can't cast that yet.
And I should probably keep this wolf as long as I can too, just until I learn. So it teaches me how to pick rank.
It's
That'll be
too
a
far
while.
away.
Find it
That's
already
still
hitting.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ow. Okay. Well, not up there. Around there. Not proud.
I can't cast that yet. That spell
Guess I have to
isn't
keep an
ready
eye
yet.
out for Ghost Owl too.
That's still recharging.
Gives a good gun. Gives a good gun for Loki's gun. Be a big mess of a massive. It's like 5.6 or something damage. I think.
That spell isn't ready.
Big upgrade to my 1.5.
Inventory is full.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I need space. That's rough. Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Perhaps. Or guess I could try to hunt down. Try to hunt down. I am my streams. Getting to the point almost 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. I really want to find the rake early. Oof.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Stubborn to rest. You stop or rest.
Inventory is full.
Well, that gun. I'll probably be level. I think Ghost Town's level. I don't know if I'll be able to track them. Track the after a certain percent.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, brilliant small fish. I know. Brilliant small fish. Good. Kodo. Dots of Kodo. Yeah, that heartbeat did not stand a chance.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. And
That spell isn't ready yet.
that fucking dog.
Inventory is full. I
Yeah,
don't have a
that's
target.
pretty freaking good.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
One in.
That spell isn't
Oh,
ready.
one in.
That's still recharging.
Ghost House supposed
I can't carry anymore.
to take. That one I know I can actually. Don't know what to throw.
Inventory is full.
Level 25 down. Turn this out. How probably killed Ghost Town too.
I can't cast that.
That Land Cruiser.
That spell isn't ready. I can't carry anymore.
You're fine. Might go up. Go into Thunder Bluff real fast. Sell my stuff.
I need to target
Turn
some
these
people.
supplies that I've got. Level 11. I did not choose path yet. Probably going to training, get pet health. Probably bed. I'm going for the Beastmaster. Yeah, I should. I'm going for the Beastmaster. I can probably go the full Doll though, with the with the Tauren Hunter. That would be pretty
Well
funny.
met.
Would be pretty.
Goodbye.
Which I can sell. Realizing slowly. Turn these two in.
Strength and honor. Be safe.
Add in
Farewell.
silver. It's level
Thug thug.
this
Dabu.
6 silver. Awesome possum.
Awesome, awesome.
Well, when did you get back? Sure. Of the night.
La creatura.
La creature. Creature of the night. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ay, ay, ay. Might run it. Might run it. Run into the rake. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a meme link. Makes me chuckle. Let's see. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. I mean, I could probably find it. Goddamn skinwalker. But I'm looking for the animal. Okay, Jen. I'll respond to it after stream.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's see. Try to. Helen. I don't really need to kill Arache,
Cast that.
but I probably will just because he drops her.
I need a
I'll have to
target.
kill him again anyway. For Karen. It won't hurt. Prematurely kill him.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. still recharging.
So I really want to know why a Kodo, like Araki, drops the rune of explosive shot. Kind of weird. Ain't gonna lie. But who am I to judge? Why it drops the explosive shot. Chimera or explosive? There's a cooldown with main shot. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe when I'm doing the explosive shot instead of kind of shot. That'd be better. Situational. You know, out of all of this running through Mulgore, I've yet to see one fucking prairie dog.
It's still recharging.
That is so freaking annoying. Awesome. Learned bite too. That's what I was waiting for. Thanks, Wolf, for giving it to me after this fucking long. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Got this harpies up this way too.
I'm out of
Kill
range.
some. How long this respawn? Pretty sure a hunter came by recently, tamed the beasts. It's gotta be fun. Fun to wait for a respawn.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Another great for rough boom sticks. I'm not an engineer, so I'm not gonna take that.
Inventory is full.
Cool.
It's too far away.
Enchanterite.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't carry
Wow,
anymore.
Alliance definitely broke Ashenvale. If they say Alliance is gonna glitch it anyway.
I can't cast it.
No Horde wants to do Ashenvale because of it. That sounds like a problem to solve. That's the case.
Inventory is full.
Easy rep equals sparkly
Our
trinkets.
mana is low.
I mean, I guess the 3 HP per second, per 5 seconds, I should say, is not too bad. Yeah, rep is rep. Lose. If Alliance can glitch it, oh god. I can't imagine how it looks in the other realms besides this one. Ugh.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Minor healing push. 20? Yeah.
I need a target. That
I'm no
spell
alchemist,
isn't
or
ready.
else I'm...
It's still recharging. I can't.
Even
cast
then,
it.
that's still a lot of health potions to turn in.
Isn't ready yet. I can't carry
Especially for
anymore.
something that stacks up 10 per. Gross. Gross amundo. Prowler, 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 Alpha,
That spell
Prowler,
isn't
Prowler.
ready yet. It's still recharging. Inventory is full.
Grab that. Prowler, 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 Prowler. What Prowlers? I mean, the Rake is a rare Prowler, but still,
That spell isn't
not
ready.
Prowlers. Not the Prowler, I'm looking.
That's still recharging.
Like leather.
I can't cast that thing. That spell isn't ready.
Prowlers.
I need to get closer.
No mana. Prowler. All these prowlers. All out prowling around. Monsters.
That's still recharging.
Wowie.
I can't carry anymore.
That Prowler stood no chance.
I can't cast that thing.
Yeah, that one doesn't stand a chance either.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Skadoosh.
Inventory is full.
Yet again, foiled by the full inventory. Time to make space. And level up leatherworking in the process. Right. All these cougars. All out proud.
Darn.
Alliance is not. This time there will be a bluff though. Are they literally making announcements that the alliances not going into Ashen Hill just for the Horde free? That sounds like a psyop. Literal World of Warcraft psyop.
I can't cast that thing.
Crazy.
That's still recharging.
Says as the lumber camp being
I can't
the
cast
Warsong lumber
that thing.
camp's being under attack, which is the main base. Or the main bases. True. You see a named beast, but it's not the one you want. Ugh. Pain. Oh, so the roll buff is achieved in. Not Overmark? Crazy. Thought it would.
That's still recharging.
I already have it. I'm not in any rush to get it again. Yet. The Alliance is a guild. Weird. Why is there a Horde guild name?
That
Seems
spell isn't ready.
like an antithesis.
I can't cast
Okay, Jen.
that yet.
Ay, ay, ay. And then there were two
I
wolves
can't carry anymore.
actually there.
Yep.
I'm surprised you've been quiet this whole time.
I'm very quiet
I can tell you.
for many reasons.
For many reasons. I'm getting there too. I'm just when I have my mind set to something, I'm not giving up until I find it.
I can't carry anymore.
Then I don't have to worry about work right now, so I don't really have to sleep. Going back into my old WoW days, where I just stay up all fucking night. Ugh. I'm about to, on my rogue, go into Shadowfang Keep again. I had to go there by myself. It was an interesting experience to solo it. But it was worth it for some weird reason. I made a video on it. There is a rune that you can get by soloing Shadowfang Keep as a rogue. It's not a good rune. It's decent, not good. But to be honest, I think I would prefer thing quick draw over it. But I mean, it's still a good rune in a way. Rune of Deadly Brew.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Basically, if you don't have any poisons applied, or if you don't have any instant poison in your arsenal, it'll apply a instant poison onto the target, deal damage.
It's still recharging.
Which, I mean, after this phase, it'll probably be good because you'll get Deadly Poison at level 28. Then you have Crippling Poison, and you can get instant poison through a rune. Which, you know, 3 poisons at once is better than what's going on right now with just 2. So, it's definitely something that I've picked up preemptively. Pretty sure I just seen my wolf deal like 60 some damage on a crit.
Inventory is full.
I'm pretty sure I have not just misread that. Oh, okay, Jen. You'll still be in my stream chat. Holy moly. Get to bear witness to my everlasting insanity from a different angle. Wouldn't be the first time I've slept at my desk. It would probably be my first time sleeping on stream. Oh yeah. I only really need to stick up here. And I just see a Tauren warrior up here. I'm afraid that they're gonna find the rate and kill it instead of letting me know. I mean, I don't mind having the wolf. Wolf has done me pretty good. Still, having a pet that can attack really fast is really much more beneficial. Especially since I can teach it hard-hitting moves. And again, I'm probably going to only use the rig until I get the carrion bird for Westfall. Because that is the preferred pet until, I think another vulture pet. Later, down 1,000 Needles? Maybe? Huh. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's pretty bad. Now I remember this stuff. Maybe I'm just getting too tired. I'm just zoning in. Not paying it. Glad I'm this way when I'm not playing hardcore because I don't care about dying.
I will be going, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream anyway. I'll probably find this damn beast later, either off stream or. So, I'm gonna head into Thunder Bluff right now, because it's like midnight for me right now. Holy moly, time has flown by since I've started this. I would be like, holy crap, there it is. It would be pretty damn crazy. I still. Good. Good. If anything, I might just keep a wolf. It hits this hard. Da-da-da. We're gonna head up here and stream in Thunder Bluff. Call it a night, so to speak. Yeah. So there's the break. It's, just got it. Crazy. Probably won't even worry about it.
How may I aid you?
No, I wanted it anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace it anyway with a goddamn Westfall Vulture. I hit level 19, so it's not like it's gonna be a big impact.
Walk with the earth.
Well, not the biggest impact. So, I'm go ahead and call it a night. Yeah. In the next stream, which I will be doing tomorrow. I don't know, sometime in the evening. Probably be as long as this. So, next time, VOD watchers, potential who are watching, and anything else. Good night. Until next time. Ciao.